Hello? Hello, hello? Happy Sunday. Oh, Elvis, he says hi. Elvis says hello. Happy Sunday, friends. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day today. Let me make sure I have everything up correctly. Jimmy, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. 2 Jimmys in the chat here. Jimmy Johnny's Cheese. And Jimmy, JY341Y. Hi, friends. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? Wolf, hi. Congrats on being first. 4th time first. Shia, hi. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day today. Multiple Jimmys. Tom, hi. So good to see you. If you're not following Tom and you enjoy lots of fun content, especially May Rio, as we're winding down at the end of the month of May. Lots of Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart content. Please follow Tom. Tom's cool. At Tom_Scoop. Tom, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, you want to jump up and say hi. Come on. Come on. Come say hi to everyone. Come on. There we go. We did it. We did it. You say hello. Say hi, Elvis. He's just gremlin mode. Gremlin, he's just, I know. What was the next plan after you jumped up here? What were you gonna do next? Cause now you're just blobbing, but like in an uncomfortable spot. He says, I want the mic so that I can bump my head on the mic. I guess I could lower this a little bit here while Elvis is hanging out with us here. Now it's too low, so let me lift it up a little bit there. I think that's better. There we go. Elvis, you keep cutting underneath. I know, but you don't want to turn your body. You don't want to say hi to the... He doesn't want to say hi. He just wants to jump up. He just wants to physically be greeted, but he doesn't have the energy to say hi today, apparently. Oh, he's so goofy. We've had a lazy day today. A very lazy day, if I must say. I woke up at like 1 o'clock today, which is... I've never woken up so late in my life. I also didn't really go to bed until about like 4 a.m. at the earliest. I spent the night working on some TikToks, and then I really just lost track of time. And then I was like, oh my god. Yeah, so I'm working on TikTok edits, and then it's like 1 or like 3 a.m. and I'm like, I should go to bed. Like, I probably should go to bed. And I went to bed, and I was like, well, I didn't play Legends Arceus today. Because I've been working on my shiny decks in Legends Arceus off stream. Again, I picked Arceus back up, having a really good time with Arceus. It's funny how much better in terms of graphics, in my opinion, Arceus is than Scarlet and Violet. But I digress. I still enjoy Scarlet and Violet more because it does play more like a traditional Pokemon game. You nibbling? Nibbling my sweatshirt? Weirdo. But it's just funny that it's like I just really like the art style more in Arceus for sure. I do think the textures for a lot of the Pokemon for the battling is a lot better in Scarlet and Violet, but like the overworld, so much better in Arceus. But I've been working on that. I think I'm at almost 40 shinies now in Arceus. So I'm kind of happy with where I'm going along with that. I have the shiny charm for that. Jimmy, thanks for the splash. I should catch up on messages real fast here. But I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope everyone's having a really good day. Let me make sure I didn't miss multiple Jimmys. Yeah. Jimmy, I hope all's been well. 1 p.m. sleeves. Oh my god, yeah, no, 1 p.m. it was really, I mean, so the other thing was like my fiance was working an overnight shift, so she came home at about like 9 o'clock, and so I saw her at 9, and I was like, great, hi. And then I had my alarm set for 10 because I wanted to take care of like yard work earlier today before streaming, and then it was 1. And then I was like, no. I was like, and then I didn't get out of bed until 2. And then at that point, I was like, I'm not getting yard work done. So I'm like, I'm just gonna relax and just kind of blob and try to get adjusted to some other things. One of my projects that I'm working on right now is I'm trying to transfer everything over from Streamlabs OBS over to OBS. Something I really want to do in the future. I don't know when, because I also want to see how like moderation is for it. I want to do multi-streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Twitch changed their rules recently that you still can't multi-stream on like web platforms. So like you can't do Twitch and YouTube. You can't do Twitch and Facebook at the same time. But for mobile apps like TikTok, you don't need to, like you are able to multi-stream on that. So I do have access to go live on TikTok, as I have over 1,000 followers there. But I feel like I have like two different communities in a way. You know, I have a TikTok community, and there's, you know, there's some in both communities. But I would like to try to maybe get, because I think my main hits on TikTok are Pokemon related, and I do a lot of Pokemon streams, so I was thinking maybe even if it's just only the Pokemon streams, I multi-stream on TikTok as well, but we'll see. What do you mean you can't be on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? You see people do it. So partners, Twitch partners are able to be on multiple platforms at the same time. You technically can, even if you're an affiliate, you technically can multi-stream. The problem is that's actually a breach of your affiliate contract on Twitch. So if someone reports you for being on both and Twitch wants to do something about it, Twitch has permission to ban you on Twitch. So Twitch's affiliate program, they're not going to actively track, you know, oh, this affiliate's live. Are they also live on YouTube? It's really if they kind of get a report, I think. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you're technically able to, but for the sake of keeping your content on Twitch, it's generally encouraged. And the multi-streaming is like same exact time. So like you could be live on Twitch right now, like I could be live on Twitch right now and stream in 2 hours, and then immediately afterwards go live on YouTube, and that's totally fine. Partners can't do YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Oh, so Facebook still can't be done at the same time as well. Also, hi Zoe, how are you? So good to see you. If you're not following Zoe at Sailor T, please give Zoe a follow. Was doing a charity stream for St. Jude and was raising some money. I think the goal was 150, but I know the end goal was 1,000 so that Zoe could join us in some Fortnite shenanigans. Also, hi Mama Llama, so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Much appreciated. So good to see you. Hope all's been well. Elvis says hi. He's curled up in a little ball now on my lap. Excuse me, outside the camera view. Let me try to see. Went to get that, but said out of stock. Oh no, the first. So it's out of stock until I hit go live, and then if you're on mobile, sometimes it takes a minute or two to adjust. Usually like your best chance of getting that first redemption is if you're on browser, or if you like join in as soon as you get the live notification alert. Sometimes it just acts up though, so, but I did see your hi message though, our honorary first. I take off because I was wrongly accused of trolling someone's sandwiches in a union circle and was banned. Oh no! Sorry to hear about that. But if they're not understanding of it, then, you know, might as well. Maybe it's better to not be part of that community then. That's what I say. But that's also why I usually don't do like union circles with like communities. It's like, unless it's with like people I'm on voice chat with, because then at least I can be like, okay, wait, no, before we proceed with this, let's make sure we got this going. But I hope everyone's having a really good day. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some shiny hunting today. I should probably post my Indigo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a really good day. We are getting ready to start our shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet. We are working on our shiny living decks. I don't think I've played Scarlet since I last streamed Scarlet. I think. I've been back in an Arceus grind recently. I've been working on my shiny living decks in Arceus, and I was at like 20 shinies, I think, before Scarlet and Violet came out. I took like a decent, I forget, I just had a lot of stuff come up, and then like Arceus took a little bit of a back burner for me. And then it was like the 2-month lead up to Scarlet and Violet coming out, and I was like, I never finished Arceus. I was like, why didn't I do that? So I went, finished Arceus' story, worked on the living decks with just Arceus. I didn't even use any Pokemon from home to bring in. Got that, and then I was working. I think my thing with Arceus is I would get so distracted with the overworld during the main game that like I had like 90 hours dropped in Arceus and I still hadn't beaten the main story. And so I was like, okay. So I get all that, get the shiny living decks, or get the living decks done, I mean, not the shiny living decks. And then I get my shiny charm, and then I had that for like maybe a week, 2 weeks, and then Scarlet and Violet came out. And I was like, I'm gonna play Scarlet and Violet. But now that I've been playing a lot of Scarlet and Violet, like too many hours to count, I've like, let me take a small break from it. I think working on the shiny decks during stream will be fun, because then that way I know I'm like clipping everything all the time when we do run into a shiny. But then I can work on Arceus off stream at least, so it's like I get to enjoy Arceus off stream and Scarlet and Violet on stream. And I'm hoping I'm getting to a point that I can get back to like 2 or 3 streams a week routinely, so that's giving me some time for that. Yeah. Yeah. Zoe, I was obsessed with the dino onesie in your stream yesterday. It literally had me like sprinting to throw mine on, and I was like, I'm gonna twin. I'm gonna twin right now. It's so cozy. I'm so cozy. I did not know that partners cannot do YouTube and Facebook at the same time. So they each have their own like separate conditions. So yeah, if you like are in, like if you join the affiliate program, like you do agree to a contract. And so presumably with Facebook and YouTube, I'm assuming if you're YouTube partner or Facebook partner, like it's the same rules apply as well. So you really got to make sure that you're reading the fine print of things. I always recommend that in general for really big things, especially, you know, even if it's a lot of boring text to read, it's definitely always good to read everything thoroughly and carefully to make sure there's no typos or anything. I've been noticing that a lot with wedding planning. We had one thing that like if I didn't read it, like they had the wrong address, and thankfully like not wrong date, but like wrong address, wrong email. And I was like, well, I would have never heard from them, because then I would have been like, they would have been emailing the wrong person. I made some financial Pokemon card decisions today, adding to my never-ending Evolution addiction. Oh my goodness, Mama Llama, I'm so here for it. Is it that Evolution box? Because I saw it at GameStop recently, and I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. But you know what? It's fine, because I may or may not have impulsively bought a Scarlet and Violet booster box at 1:30 in the morning last night. I was in the middle of working on TikTok edits, and then I was making a Pokemon-themed TikTok, and then I was like, wait, now this gave me another, I was like, well, now I want Pokemon cards. And then, oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing a card break to get drafted up for a TikTok, and then I was like, well, now I have to buy a pack to make up for it, but why don't I buy 36 packs instead now? And I still have like 200 packs to open. I really need to work on my setup for my streaming area to get my phone hooked up. I have a phone stand, And so I have it so that I can kind of like look directly, like have my phone look directly down, but I got to connect it to my computer so that I can get my camera for my phone synced up with the computer. And then we can maybe do some card break streams. I think that would be a lot of fun as well. I think that would be lots and lots of fun. Shiny all the shiny vibes. Thank you so much, Zoe. Thank you so much. What are we hunting for today? Wolf, great question. Don't know. I'm gonna probably see what outbreaks I'm early enough into it. We only have like 88 shinies in the game, so we're only about like a fourth of the way in. Maybe closer to 20, maybe closer to a fifth of the way in. So I kind of see what the outbreaks are first, and then kind of gauge what sandwich I want to make based on that. Because if I have a few outbreaks of the same type, then, you know, maybe I'll get those outbreaks to, you know, towards the end of those outbreaks so that I have the higher shiny odds, and then I'll use a shiny sandwich and try to get both outbreaks covered, and then any remaining time we'll look in an area that has that shiny too. So that's probably gonna be the plan for me. So we're gonna find out and see. Currently working on a house in critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, free up to level 60, including the first expansion, Heaven's Sword. That critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. I'm excited for Final Fantasy 16 to come out. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it day one. I might wait for it to go on sale a little bit. I have too many games that I want to play. I'm doing the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom as well. And that's something I'm probably just going to play off stream. But I have a lot of games that I want to play on stream and off stream still. So not sure you're going to play that one. You might just watch people play. That's also fair. That's very valid. I've been very much enjoying that with Tears of the Kingdom so far. It took me about a year to get Breath of the Wild after it came out. And I had gotten the Switch a year after it came out. And so, you know, I don't mind waiting for a game like Zelda. I have not seen the PlayStation Presents yet. If they mentioned anything of it, please don't spoil it. Please don't tell me if they haven't mentioned it. I'm most excited about the next installation for Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's my favorite series. That's my favorite one of all the Final Fantasies, original and remake, and I'm so excited for I guess it's what, Rebirth? Is that the next version that's coming out? It's for the sequel to Remake, because I thought it was gonna be like Reunion, but that's what they did for Crisis Core, so I was kind of surprised at the naming concept for that. Crisis Core is something I want to play still on stream. I played it day one when I got it, I think, and that was back in December, and I have not streamed it since. I don't think I'm gonna restart it because I have that VOD uploaded on YouTube, so I can always just link to the VOD if anyone wants to see where we start with it. But past that, yeah. Santa, hi! So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, Jimmy, I saw your hydrate redemption. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. And you completed the Pokédex? Let's go! Congratulations. Congratulations for getting done on that. Super exciting. Now you got the shiny charm, right? On to the shiny living decks next. You got that one previously. Today was a crazy singles day. You know what? I fully support any Pokemon card impulse buys. I fully support it. I'm always there for that. So I bought the booster box of Scarlet Violet. So we'll see if we get any good pulls from that. I think it's arriving Tuesday. So we'll see. We'll see with that. Hope Doomsday is going well. It is. Thank you. It's going really well. I got to sleep in until 1 o'clock. I made myself some tea right before or while waiting to go from starting soon to just chatting. So, and we're gonna have a cozy shiny hunt stream. So I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited. Earlier before I was streaming, I was working on transferring some things over from Streamlabs OBS to OBS. It's something I've been meaning to do for a while because I don't really like that Streamlabs has kind of pretty much copied a lot of OBS when OBS was willing to kind of work with Streamlabs OBS, and then they just kind of took credit for themselves. Prof, thanks for the lurk, but please don't self-promo. Thank you. Don't really appreciate self-promoing. You know, I don't mind when I ask when friends are streaming next, but please don't self-promo. Also caught a handful of shinies while hunting for them. Let's go, Jimmy. What shinies did you get? What shinies did you get? I'm honestly deleting that. Sorry. I don't appreciate self-promoing. We have a self-promo channel in our Discord server, which we're looking to bring back very soon. We were hiding that for right now, just because I wanted to make sure, you know, we didn't have any community members streaming the Turf Wizard game when that came out. And we were also thinking about, like, well, how do we want to approach the promo channel? Do we want to do it where it's like anyone can post, or do we want only like my and Tolkien's recommendations to be auto posted when they go live in there? And I think we're gonna go back to letting everyone promo, and that we'll just monitor as something comes up. We just might put a little note that it's like, if it's not an auto post from our bot, it may not necessarily mean it's an endorsement from Tolkien and me. But we're thinking of that at least. So, you know, you can contain that there, but Twitch etiquette for streamers and aspiring streamers is don't mention that you're streaming in a Twitch chat, because it's a little rude. You know, I'm happy to have, you know, shout out messages and all, but speaking of shout out messages, hi Rin, so good to see you, hope you're doing well. Rin's currently on a streaming hiatus, looking to focus more on YouTube uploads, I believe. So you know what, I'm actually gonna update Rin's auto shout. I know Rin's looking to focus a little bit more on YouTube uploading than streaming now, but Rin is our lovely mod, lovely friend in the community. Give a follow on Twitch in case they ever come back to Twitch. Had a great weekend. How have you been? I've been doing really well. Thank you. I've been doing really well. I had a very low-key day yesterday. Very excited. I have some things. Our friend Tom, who was in here in chat earlier. Tom, I'm super excited. Tom invited me to a Pokemon-themed D&D world. And Tom will be streaming it when we get it up and running, but I'm very excited. I'm gonna be I'm one of 3 characters that are going to have, be more of a main character, I guess. And there's gonna be lots of guest streamers and community members in Tom's community that will be participating as well during it. But so Tom kind of gave me an overview of things yesterday, so I got some things to work on for my character. Very excited for it. It's gonna be my first time doing something that's D&D. It's not official D&D, it's inspired by D&D, inspired by Pokemon. It's mostly following D&D, but there's gonna be some slight variations with things. So I'm very, very, very excited about that. So I was doing that yesterday. I was hanging out in our friend Hugo's stream last night. They were streaming Mario Kart. I was originally gonna go live yesterday instead of today, and I was gonna do shiny hunting yesterday before Hugo went live, and then I was going to raid Hugo, and then we were going to play Mario Party. But we had a fourth who wasn't able to make it anymore to the Mario Party. So we ended up switching over to Mario Kart instead. So naturally I won Just like twice. Just like twice. But it's so fine. It's so fine. But yeah, no, it was a really fun time. And then I was working on TikTok edits last night. I have lots of drafts queued up, which has me feeling a little better about things. I want to start trying to roll out one a day. So I'm going to work a little bit more on that. But yeah. Internet's a little spotty. If I missed something, if I apologize. So you're no worries, Rin, no worries. If you got to go at any point for anything, no worries. I totally understand. You know, never an obligation. Never an obligation. How is Anime North, by the way? I saw the Kigurumi.com, who I have a affiliate discount code with for 10% off Kigurumi onesies. I saw that they posted a story that they were going to be at Anime North, so I don't know if they were there. But yeah. So I saw that, and then I saw you tweet that you were at Anime North, and I was like, oh my god! So I hope you had a fun time there. Hope you had a very fun time there. You got Shiny Gibble, Sableye, or how do we say that? Is that Sableye? Sableye. Yeah, Sableye, Knackley, and Palm. Ooh, Palmy's such a nice shiny. I need shiny Palmy actually. So maybe we'll work on Palmy. Depending on what our outbreaks are looking like here. Also, before you fill the decks, you got a full odd shiny Shinx. Oh my goodness, shiny Luxray, I think is my favorite shiny. Out of all shinies, I think shiny Luxray is my favorite. I love the Shinx line. Love the Shinx line so much. I saw onesies, but wasn't 100% sure if it was that brand or not. Yes, it was them. They're based in Canada, so they're based in Canada, but they have an American shop. So, but yeah, so that was them. I was about to ask you earlier when I saw that you had posted about, but I think by the time you posted, it was like you were already done for the day, maybe. So I was like, it's not worth asking. Like, oh, were they there? Dunes, be excited for you to get into the TTRPG type space. I'll have to tune in for that. I'd love to play in a D&D campaign with you. It would be great fun. Jimmy, yes, absolutely. I'm very new to it, so I'm very nervous about how I'm gonna be with it. But I'm excited. It's based on the Kanto region. So it's a combination of the game, the anime, and the manga. And it's only with the Kanto Pokemon, with all typings from Gen 6 and on. So I'm excited about how it goes. I'm nervous, but I'm sure I'll pick it up after a few sessions. I'm just kind of here for the ride, here for the chaos. But yeah, it's fun because maybe 2 years back. I guess it was 2 years. It was right around when the vaccines first were coming out. I think. Yeah, it was around when the vaccines were pretty much good to go out. Maybe March, April 2021. My brother, sister-in-law, and my fiance and I, we were looking to get a session going with my brother, my sister-in-law, and me, and then Ellie would be the DM for that. And we spent a whole night planning out characters, and then we never did it. So, do great, my dude. It's a decent amount of prep learning the dice roll thing, but you pick it up in no time. Yeah, I see that there's a lot of stuff for me to do. We're probably not kicking it off until July. So there's plenty of time for me to kind of familiarize myself with things too. So that's nice. I'm very much looking forward to that. Yeah. Jimmy, yes. Yeah, two Jimmys in the chat right now. You did see that they were to be there, but you didn't see their sign. It might have been a spot with another vendor. Ooh, maybe. Mayhaps. Already planning for next year's trip. That's so exciting. I have to ask them if, I actually have to ask them if they're going to be, I don't think they are, but just because they've been looking for Twitch streamers recently to kind of affiliate with, I'm wondering if they're going to be at TwitchCon, which then makes me wonder if I'm going to need to pack one, which then makes me wonder how I'm going to pack, because I booked my flight for TwitchCon, but I'm only doing carry-on. And so I get one carry-on bag and then like one like backpack that can like fit under like a plane seat. So if I have to pack one, I don't know how I'm taking it to TwitchCon unless I wear it on the plane. Which I don't mind. I'm going with Bree, so if Bree doesn't mind, then maybe, but we also were like, what if we just both wear hoodies down? Which, like, I mean, you know, hoodie works as an extra pillow if you bundle it up, right? So yeah, I might have to reach out to them and see if they're gonna be at TwitchCon. Because if they want, like, ambassadors or stuff there, then I should follow up with them about that, you know? You know? I should load up Pokemon. I should load up Pokemon here. What if we do a little prediction? Maybe a little prediction? Let's see. Let's do a little prediction here. How many shinies today? 0 to 3. 3 or more. Wait, no. 0 to 3 and 4 or more. And then let's make that... I guess we could make that like a... maybe like a 15 minute prediction. Because, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll do 15 minutes for that. All right, well, let's gamble some points. Let's gamble some points, because I don't know how long I'm going to be live till. Probably till, like, 9. So, this is 3.5 hours of shiny hunting. How many shinies do we find today? Do we find 0 to 3, or do we find 4 or more? We're going to be working on outbreaks. We'll use some Sammies, maybe. So, we'll see. Let's see, how to step away for a few minutes. We came back to see we're chatting D&D. Yes, I was just talking about that you're gonna be running our little Pokemon D&D session. So if you're not following Tom, you should give Tom a follow. Tom's great for lots of fun content as well. Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Odyssey, lots of fun games, lots of fun vibes with Tom at Tom_Scoop. And yeah, you should give Tom a follow. We're probably kicking things off in July for it. So yeah, you can follow Tom now and stay tuned in for when that all starts up. But I'm very excited. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit before it gets rolling, but hopefully that gives us more time to hit the ground running. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. You know, I'm in no rush for it. So I mean, I'm also, you know, newer to it, so it hasn't been as long of a wait for me. I know you and Jeebs and Masi have been planning it out for a little longer, so I know that definitely is more, I guess, frustrating for you, but it gives me more time to plan out my character, gives me more time to familiarize myself with D&D a little bit, so I personally don't mind. I'm just excited to start at any point. I'm excited to start at any point with it. But yeah, we're gonna be shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet today. I'm gonna be working on Legends Arceus off stream. I think I've gotten about like 15 shinies in the past week with Legends Arceus, so that's been fun. And yeah, I've been trying to. It's Arceus. I'm in a spot where I need to be like, working on farming money and working on stocking up on Pokeballs and Sticky Globs so that I don't have to worry about it so much when I'm going into mass outbreaks. But my strategy with Arceus has been, you know, bring Agua berries, go to I think it's as soon as I get to an area, use the Munchlax to see where all the outbreak spots are, take a screenshot, see which ones I already have shinies of, which ones, like, and then like plan out like the best path, and then just kind of run through, and then whichever spots have shinies, I just keep a note of, and so I might have to do that once or twice before I before I get to all the areas. And then at that point, I just kind of, you know, go to only the spots that have shinies. So I'm not like wasting too many Pokeballs and way too many sticky globs. Because with Arceus, when you go back to Jubilife Village, the area's spawns are already the outbreaks are already predetermined. So there is an outbreak or a mass outbreak in Legends Arceus after you go back to Jubilife Village. Those will always be like guaranteed if you saved before going to any of those spots, and then like close your game and restart, and then you're back in Jubilife Village. So for example, I was at Cobalt Coastlands and there was a shiny Psyduck in one of the mass outbreaks. So I knew that, like, okay, Psyduck's there. And then I went around to another spot, a couple other spots, Piplup, Primplup, no shinies there. A Geodude Geodude was shiny. So I was like, okay. So now I know that if I close out my game because I didn't save, and then I start it back up again, and I'm back in Jubilife Village, Cobalt Coastlands still has mass outbreaks, and then I just go right to the Psyduck spot, right to the Geodude spot, and then those are my shinies, and then, I'll run around, see if there's any other overworld ones roaming around, but past that, I just kind of lock down which mass outbreak spots to go to. So it's been a little tedious. I don't know if it's most efficient, because, I should probably just kind of see which ones I run into, outbreak ends, bounce, get a new mass outbreak. But sometimes there's only one, sometimes there's none, sometimes there's 6. So I'm like, if I run into the ones where there's 6 shinies, then, I might as well, keep on resetting until I get all of those. So mass outbreaks have the second best odds in any Pokemon game. I think with a shiny charm, it's like 1 in 300 and something. Like low 300s, and then I think with the shiny charm if it's just an individual mass outbreak, I think it's like 1 in 150 or something like that. So you do have really good odds for those compared to what it normally is. It's like 1 in 4,000 and something. Then if you get the shiny charm, I think it's 1 in 2,000. And then with Masuda method egg hatching, it's 1 in 512. Shiny charm plus the shiny sandwich brings it to 1 in 512 as well. And then I think it gets a little bit, maybe like 1 in 400 something. No. It's shiny sandwich plus outbreak plus shiny charm, I think, is 1 in 512. I think so. By the time it gets started, will be about 5 months time of planning and trying to set things up, but hoping it'll all be worth it. I feel like it will be. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited for it. I'm very much looking forward to that for sure. Should be a real good time. Whoa, Atomic! Thank you so much for resubscribing, oh my goodness. 2 months, let's go. Hope you continue enjoying your tier 1 emotes, oh my goodness. Appreciate you, Atomic, hope all has been well. We're about to switch on over to Scarlet and Violet. I should actually get that loaded. Right now. Atomic, how are you doing? So good to see you. If you're not following Atomic at Atomic Tar, please give Atomic a follow. Hope you're having a really good day today, or at least a cozy day. We're gonna be working on our shiny living decks in Scarlet and Violet. Atomic, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day goes better, though. I hope stream today at least provides some cozy, relaxing vibes, as I'm probably screaming while I run into any shiny, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope this provides at least a small distraction. Let me get my controller ready. Let me get Scarlet loaded up. An update is available. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've updated. It really has been a minute since I played Scarlet and Violet. I am excited with Scarlet and Violet, though. We are, for real, getting Pokemon Home integration this time. So that's very exciting. Looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to that. I guess I'll hide my prediction right now, I guess, when I actually, you know what? No, I don't need to hide it. But yeah, they are adding Pokemon Home compatibility May 30th for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Very much looking forward to it. What is the 2 next to your name? The 2 is, so you voted that, or you predicted with your channel points, Jimmy, that I'm going to find 4 or more shinies. So the 2 is that option. It's either going to be 1 or 2. The 1 is the blue, which is 0 to 3 shinies, and then the 2 is the pink option, the 4 or more shinies. So that just indicates that that's what you predicted. So if you want to flex when you got it right, you can say, oh, you knew the whole time I was getting more than 3. Let me move over to my gameplay scene here. I should move my prediction for this because this is in a little bit of a wonky spot. It's in a little bit of a wonky spot. I guess I'll move it to right there. That looks okay, right? I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. Give a cheesy blessing. 2023 just hasn't been great for me in general. I'm sorry to hear about that, Atomic. I really do hope things get a little better. We were shiny hunting for Fido and Igglybuff and Ralts originally. We could continue that. We could continue that because we only got 1 Fido on stream. Alright, so now here's gonna be my issue. I'm now completely used to Arceus's button format. So now I'm gonna need to get familiar with Scarlet and Violet's again, damn it. I don't really have anything I'm dying for. I mean, none of these I have shinies of, so we can work on these, but a lot of these are common ones. But we could work on Azurill. Why don't we work on Azurill? That could work. Let me make sure yeah. So we could work on Azurill. So let me set as a destination. Oh, God, I just hate the water outbreaks in this game. The water outbreaks are so rough. But that would work because Azurill is a fairy type Pokemon. So we could use a fairy sandwich once we get far enough with our outbreak, clearing out our outbreak. How many do I have a Azumarill or do I just only have a Azurill? Do I not have a Azurill at all? Okay, I have a Azurill. I do have our little guy right here. Do I have a Azumarill or Marill? I don't think so. I don't think I do. We are currently at 30, 60, 66, 72, 78, 84, 87 plus, 87 plus the Dunsparce. I have the Dunsparce in a competitive box, right here. So I am at 88 unique shinies. 88 unique shinies. And then I have a few duplicates of Fluttermane. Wolf, I need to still get you a Fluttermane, actually. So I can get that to you. I need to work on that. I definitely need to work on that for sure. I will work on getting you a Wolf, I'll reach out to you because maybe we can do a union circle, and if you want a shiny Fluttermane, that shiny Fluttermane is pretty easy to get actually. If we run a sandwich during the day, if we run a ghost sandwich during the day, Fluttermane's the only spawn in an area that has 0 spawns. So we could do that, but could I join in? Yeah, in our Discord, Jimmy. If you're Jimmy, I'm not sure if you're in our Discord. This is our link to our Discord. If you'd like to join in on that, Tolkien and I run it together. So we do have a shiny Pokemon channel. So I'm not gonna do it on stream for Fluttermane only because I already have 4 Fluttermanes. I'm gonna be trying to work on my shiny decks otherwise. But we do have a shiny Pokemon channel, so we could do union circles with that. I'm not opposed to that. So we could do that. I have no problem with that. I have plenty of Herba Mysticas, so I'm happy to, you know, make one. No problem for that. But we could plan that out, you know, whether it's all 3 of us in there at once or just 2 of us at a time, and then just kind of, you know, I'll do it once with Wolf, once with Jimmy. You know, that's fine with me. I'm all good with that. So, but yeah, that's where our shiny dex is at so far. So we could work on a Zooral. Now Twitch sending me out of the me almost turning shield mode on because it popped off red. Oh my goodness, oh no. Oh no, it's so fine. It's so fine. So maybe we'll work on that. We'll work on a Zooral and then try for this area again. Because I do want Igglybuff. And we do need another Darkspawn. The only other thing I could think of, well, I do need Igglybuff. That's gonna be the only thing. I mean, I just don't know if Igglybuff's gonna be something that's worth Masuda hunting for, instead of, oh my god, my brain is peanutting right now. I don't know if Igglybuff will be easier to Masuda hunt than to Outbreak hunt for, because its shiny is like indistinguishable from its regular form. I also need to, I just realized I never, any likes, retweets of my going live tweet are greatly appreciated. And then let me get that, and then let me and then let me pin, and I will leave that pinned. I keep forgetting to do that. It's at least I remembered this time to actually like post my link to Twitch. So that's fine. At least that's, you know, we got that going for us at least. Oh, let me pull up chat again for that. Did my prediction go away? Oh, it's because the time went up for it. Okay, that works out. All right, so we're just gonna be working on clearing out our Azurill outbreak. We're gonna see if we run into shinies before we clear it out. I need minimum 2 because I have 1 Azurill, but we still need shiny Marill, and we still need shiny Marill, and we still need, oh my goodness, shiny Azumarill. So if we find 2 shiny Azurills, great. If we only find 1, I'm still not against it. I was sitting on the Discord, but you can't post in the welcome channel. Post in general chats. Oh yeah. So the welcome channel is only limited just to like the bot welcome messages. If you get roles in the rules and roles channel, you'll get access to be able to post in other channels there. But so all the other channels open up in there. But yeah, it's a nice little community. Tolkien and I run it together. We have a art channel where you can post your artwork. We have a Pokemon channel, a a shiny Pokemon channel, Minecraft channel, Fortnite channel. Can't talk in the introductions channel. Jimmy, did you react to the rules message in the rules and roles channel? You don't have access to post until you react to those, until you react to the rules post in the rules channel. Wait, you did, but you don't have access to post. Hang on, let me try to figure this out then. It's still saying you can't post in there? You should be able to send a message. I see you have the frogs roll, which means that you reacted. Oh, all right, cool, awesome. All right, glad we got it fixed. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because sometimes, you know, I would try to make our permissions a matter of, you know, reacting to the rules so that if, you know, like a troll comes in, then, like, you know, they don't get to immediately kind of spam inappropriate messages or things like that. Because, like, normally, like, you know, you could, like, bot raid in Discord, which is not cool, but I don't think it's really happened as much recently, but usually if like a bot takes over an account and is trying to like spam a message, it doesn't know to react to a rules post. So that's why we have that. Also, we just kind of want to make sure everyone knows like what your expectations are in the Discord server. And no, don't go after me. So yeah. But we have, yeah, so we have fun channels. We have a question of the day channel, K-pop channel if you're into K-pop. We have a selfies / IRL pics channel. So it's lots of fun ways to stay involved with the community. That's where I'm most active outside of stream as well. So if you'd like to stay in touch outside of streams, I usually can monitor messages a lot there if I'm not too busy with IRL stuff. Twitter is probably where I'm second most active at in terms of being able to, you know, stay in touch and engage not engage, but like interact with posts. And yeah, I'm trying to do a better job of monitoring TikTok comments. It's like I've had a few go viral. And not like super viral, but enough that like net, you know, like 20K likes, which is crazy to me. But with those, I do a good job of tracking it the first day. And then when I wake up and I see all the other notifications, I'm like, this is a lot for me to keep track of. Go back to Sandy Gas now. Ooh, that's such a good shiny. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I am manifesting shiny luck for you while I am working on the shiny as well. I forget what the sandwich is for Fairy. I think it's all pickles, but I might be wrong. Maybe the Fairy is the one with the tomatoes, actually. You know what? No, yeah, I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the Fairy type is the tomatoes. We do have ads starting in a few minutes. I appreciate friends who are staying in touch or, you know, staying in support during the ads. Unfortunately, affiliates cannot turn off ads. We run 3-minute ad pre-rolls so that we can negate ad pre-rolls. So that if you join into the stream, you are there. And you don't have to worry about sitting through like 30+ seconds of ads before, you know, you don't have to sit through like 30+ seconds of ads before you get to see a second of a stream. I think it kind of helps friends get to meet a new streamer sooner and see if it's a stream that they want to hang out in. Not many left from the original outbreak. Okay, that's good to know. So we are at our best shiny rate odds now for Azurill with this outbreak without the shiny sandwich. And so now let's go make a sandwich and then we'll see if we get any. So I'm gonna save first before we make a sandwich so that we don't have to repeat that cycle. None of these are shiny right now while I'm looking, right? I don't think so. I should save. Gonna go back to play Zelda, drop a lurk. Sia, no problem, Sia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate the lurking. We're always pro lurkers here. And I hope you're enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I'm having so much fun watching friends stream it. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit more to buy it myself. I want to clear my backlog of games. I got too many games. I have Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion I want to play. I have Kirby and the Forgotten Land to beat still. What is Humongo Power, by the way? Humongo Power is... it makes your spawns more likely to be larger. So they're not like alpha Pokemon, but they're larger compared to the normal size. Just realized your new controller you got from the con isn't quite a Nintendo Pro controller because it doesn't have the motion controls. Oopsie. Oh no! Yeah, if motion controls is something that you're looking for in a controller, your best bet is to always get like a Nintendo official controller. Usually all the third-party ones don't have motion control implemented. They're a little, the cost to the controller that makes it expensive, I believe, is because of the motion controls. I could be wrong on that though. Okay, so not Humongo Power. Wait, where is my Discord? So we do have ads starting. Let me get my ad message going really quickly. Used to the control, but it'll probably be fine. We'll see how gameplay goes. I hope it goes well. Yes, just my little ad message there. We do have ads about to start. Again, we run it 3 minutes long so that we have no pre-roll ads happening. I closed out of Discord? I didn't mean to close out of it. Hello? Oh, and I want that hidden. I didn't know that that was not hiding. I didn't mean to close out of Discord. Oopsie. But yeah, we run 3-minute ads just so that there's no pre-rolls when anyone joins in to stream. I really appreciate the support. We cannot shut off ads, unfortunately. But we really do appreciate you staying along in support. The other thing, unfortunately, we can't control which ads appear as well. Shiny Pokemon, pins. Fairy is tomato. Fairy cannot have two of the same type of herbs. So, good thing is we're not missing anything with the ads. I'm just making a sandwich, so. Oh, no, I hit the wrong thing. Cucumber, pickle, triple tomato, and then we'll go with a sweet and a spicy. And then we'll go with a green pick for a green Azurill here. So let's get these tomatoes set up here. Ooh. Oh no! Jimmy, did you save beforehand? If so, I would just restart. Okay, we got that. And then we got... oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Now this is perfect. Everything about it. Down to the last minute detail. An all-tomato sandwich with a couple cucumbers and a handful of pickles. Does anyone want to have this as a sandwich? Would anyone like to snack on this? Alright, so we got everything there. We don't need the top bun. Green pick. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess you can spend the next half hour working on some fighting Pokemon then, at least. Jimmy, if you're ever unsure, in the pinned messages in Shiny Pokemon channel in our Discord, there is a guide on which sandwiches or what ingredients you need to make a Sparkle 3 sandwich of a type in particular. It's the last pinned message in the channel. All the other pinned messages are about our monthly shiny hunt contest, which is actually ending soon. And I believe we still have room for one winner. Well, technically lots of winners, but in terms of a top 3, we have first and second, but we still need a third place. We're gonna have to scheme on what the next month's shiny is gonna be. Okay, all right, I need to remember. Okay, that lets me. I'm so used to Arceus controls right now. I'm like, I keep messing up. Yeah, I know it's always a pickle, a cucumber, 3 of one other ingredient, and then there are certain types where you can't use 2 of the same Herba Mystica. You have to use a variety for that. But yeah. I hope you find a shiny fighting Pokemon though, so that it's not an entirely you know, so it's not, you know, a half hour all for naught. Kindly looking for any fairy Pokemon to spawn, particularly a shiny Azurill. A shiny Azurill would be very cool right now. Wouldn't you agree? I personally think a shiny Azurill would be really nice. But we'll see if the game thinks it would be nice to have a shiny Azurill. I just can't believe that after a minute and 40 seconds, we haven't found a shiny yet. Legends Arceus spoils me too much with the shinies. I keep forgetting that it's much lower odds outside of outbreaks in Legends Arceus. Time to buy more picks. Hooray! Oh my goodness, it's fine. It's so fine. Honestly, again, if we find one in a shiny outbreak, I'll be content. Everyone who voted less than 4 shinies though is manifesting no luck for me today. Or not no luck, but just enough to let them win too. I almost feel like maybe it's just because it's Azurill, so they're not larger spawns. And I'm not saying that it's perfect, because I'm still seeing frame rate drops, but I wonder if this last patch also tweaked up water frame rates a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I've seen it be worse than this. So, but again, Azurills are really small spawn. So I'm wondering if maybe that's why. The good thing is shiny Azurill is easy to spot. Regular Azurill is just blue, but shiny Azurill is green. So I need ham, either a cucumber or a pickle, and 2 herbas. So you need 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, and then 3 of whatever ingredient is for the type. So if in my pinned message it says ham, then that's the one I would use. You just have to make sure that the type, you would have to make sure that the type needs 2 different herbas. Or if you can use 2 of the same herba, regardless, you can never use 1 sweet and 1 sour Herba Mystica. They will never work for any type. That gives you catching power increase of level 3 instead of sparkle power 3. So you'll run into a lot more, and you can catch them significantly more easily. But I personally always don't think you need catching power. I think as long as you have something with access to false swipe, something with access to damp in case you run into a Pokemon with explosion or self-destruct, and something that can status it and make it fall to sleep, I think that's usually your best bet. Breloom and Surledge, I think, are your best shiny hunting Pokemon for when you battle. Both have false swipe. I believe both have sword stance if you need to. And Surledge is especially great because Surledge is immune to normal attacks. So Double Edge will never deal any damage. So you never have to worry about a Pokemon with Double Edge fainting to recoil. Breloom is great if you are dealing with a rock-type Pokemon that doesn't have self-destruct. Slacking also has false swipe. Yeah, Slacking's not really the best option, though, because Slacking takes every other turn off. And Slacking is not immune to normal damage. So Slacking would receive... or like, a Pokemon with Double Edge, for example, would faint if it was able to attack Slacking, if you use False Swipe enough. But you're in Scarlet. Wait, Jimmy, I'm not sure I'm following. I would probably recommend Surledge, Breloom, or Gallade as your false swipers. Those are probably your best 3 options for false swiping, because all 3 can boost their attack. So you can boost your attack, get a strong false swipe in. Surledge has the normal immunity, but Breloom and Gallade have stronger attack and can attack every turn. The only thing with Slacking is it would get stab false swipe, but false swipe isn't a strong attack to begin with, so the plus 20 boost doesn't actually, like, amount to too much for it. It's Violet exclusive, so you can't get Surledge. I'm happy to trade a, I have to see if I have any more of them. If I do have an extra, evolution item for Surledge, I'm happy to trade that. But I would have to see how much I got for that. I know I cloned a few before. I know I cloned a few before the item duplication glitch got fixed, but I need to keep one for when I get a shiny Charcadet. And I don't remember if I cloned it before I made all the ones I needed. Or before I evolved all the Surledges I needed. Because I have a Surledge for Terror Raids, and I have a Surledge for Competitive. Gallade's a really good option for it. Gallade's probably your best option for Legends Arceus as well. Gallade in Legends Arceus has access to False Swipe, Calm Mind, which boosts both attack and defense, and also has access to Hypnosis. And Hypnosis has higher accuracy in Legends Arceus. So it's actually pretty useful. It's not, I mean, it's still only 70%, but it's better than I think the 60 or 55% is in 3 false swipe TMs. Let's go. I think false swipe's a little easier to get as a TM. I don't think you need a ton of ingredients for it. I love Gallade so much. Gallade's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh! Oh! There's one! There's one! We got one! Hello! Hi! There you are. We got her. Let me throw a luxury ball and see. Let me... Hooray! We did it! Alright, we got one so far. Let's go, let's go. We take one. We'll keep this one in our party as well. Oh, thank you, Rin. Much appreciated. I'm gonna have to fix that later because I know that's gonna be slightly longer than 30 seconds. Thank you, Rin. Appreciate you. I'm gonna set that as a marker so I know too. I literally have a clip hotkey on my Stream Deck and I did not use it. I went to type it in. Going back to my boomer roots here. Oh, it's so fine. I'm loving my Stream Deck so much. I gotta figure it out a little more. I gotta figure it out a little bit more, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. It's really great for my VTuber hotkeys, especially, and my PNG tuber hotkeys. It's really great for that because you don't even need like a keyboard bind for it. You just need to like let it know, oh, just do this action, and it'll perform that. So I'm very excited about that. I love my VTuber so much. And honestly, and my PNG tuber too. Both those models I'm so happy with. I love all the customization I can do with it. It's great for when I know that like I have a day that like I just don't want to be on cam. Now that I have my new setup kind of all together, I'm definitely doing some more camera streams again. But it's nice to know that I always have that option. Some of the ham fell off. Oh no! Jimmy, sandwich tip. For the sparkle sandwiches, you never need the top bun. If they fell off because of the top bun, you can drop the top bun. You don't need the top bun. As long as everything else connected, that bun counting as a miss does not affect your shiny rates. It worked anyway, let's go! Yeah, as long as only 1 or 2 fall off, depending on how many ingredients you're using, you should still be able to get level 3, which is nice. Alright, if we can find... Oh, no, I didn't want to fight. I didn't want to fight. I can also go back to putting sewer ledge first, I think. I can go back to putting sewer ledge first because I don't need to worry about the outbreaks now and attacking any. How much time do we have left still? 17 minutes. Oh, plenty of time to find another. Plenty of time to find another on this outbreak. So if we find one more, then we get the, poor ham. If we find one more Azurill, we can get the whole Meryl line finished up, which is nice. Obviously, of course, if I run into any other shinies while I'm working on my living decks, we'll use it for competitive or for terror raids. The only thing is I already have a shiny Azumarill for terror, or no, I don't have a shiny one for terror raids. I already have an Azumarill for terror raids, and I already have an Azumarill for competitive. I also have a shiny competitive Azumarill waiting in home to bring in too, so I won't really have to worry about that. I guess if I do find any Azumarills, we'll use that for a giveaway. Because I do have a couple shinies I need to give away still. Or I usually try to trade for like a shiny for like a different shiny so that like it's something that I can train for competitive usage instead. Oh, Elvis, I love you, but I'm losing feeling in my legs right now. My dog is just passed out on my lap right now and he's dead waiting. well, one of my dogs. The other one is sad boys hoursing upstairs because Ellie worked an overtime shift yesterday and has another one today, so she came home, went to bed, got up, and left. So Winston has not gotten quality time with his mom, so he's a sad boy right now. Oh, no. Okay, oh, I almost encountered 2 different ones to fight. So he's probably looking out the window, seeing if she's coming back. Oh, he's such a mama's boy. He's so cute. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to be hanging out with him, making sure he knows that, you know, his father is still here. If he wants to hang out with me. I was gonna say, watch, I've been roasting him this whole time, and then, he'll have been, like, sitting on his dog bed right next to me the whole time. Alright, looking for another shiny. I wonder if they did fix the frame rates a little bit. The rain usually makes it terrible. I mean, it's still dropping. Don't get me wrong. I think it's just because there's not a lot of Azurals out here. That's probably it. But it's so fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's dropping again. It was wishful thinking. It was just a little placebo effect for me, I guess. I just don't get how they struggled so much with the frame rate here after they got it figured out for Legends Arceus. Like, it's just, how do you make it work for one and not the other? I know I'm not a video game designing expert, but like, if it's the same company making a very similar game, I don't quite get how they didn't get that to work. Mickey, hi! So good to see you, Mickey. So good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday today. Pro Apex Gamer, Mickey missed. Pro Fork and Knife Gamer, Mickey missed. If you're not following them. If you're not following Pro Artist, Mickey missed. What are you doing? Oh, my screen is... Yeah, oh, yeah, congratulations on being first, Mickey. Congrats on being first. Very cool to see. Very cool to see. Hope you're having a good day. Hope all's been well. Hope all has been well. We are working on our shiny living decks right now. We so far have gotten 1 Azural. Sarah! Thank you so much for resubscribing! 26 months! Oh my goodness, let's go! Let's go, Sarah. We love to see it. Sarah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. If you're not following Sarah, it's Sarah Newts. Should give Sarah a follow. I gotta update your shout message to list what game you were last streaming. But Sarah streams some Overwatch, some Valorant, Animal Crossing. I don't know if the server's shut down yet for it, but had done some Knockout City streams too. Pokemon streams. Really long time friend of our community. So good to see you. Hope all's been really well. You're good. I'm so glad to hear. I've been doing good. Oh my god, the amount of Azurals that are fighting me right now. Please. Can you please back off from me? Unless you're shiny. Oh my god. God. No. Enough. Oh my god. Okay, no, not you. Not you. It's so fine. Animal Crossing co-op. Yeah, sure. My Switch collecting dust. It's so fine. It's so fine. My PS5 collects dust sometimes, and then when that's not collecting dust, then it's my Switch that is collecting dust. You know, it's so fine. What's really what's really collecting the most dust is Steam for me. I think Steam is collecting the most dust. And so fine. Would a shiny please like to show up I would be really happy if a shiny would like to show up. Saw a Kilowattrel and thought it was the Sandy gas for a second. Oh no! Did you get to catch it? Or was it just not a shiny? Switch catches the most dust, yeah. The most dust for me is my Xbox One. It's catching so much dust, it's not even plugged in. It's not even plugged in right now. Ever since I got like my streaming computer all set up, like I haven't really needed the Xbox One. We used it in our living room for watching DVDs. But then I got PlayStation 4 right before the PS5 came out. And then when PS5 came out, my PS4 was collecting dust for a while. But then I moved the PS5 down here by my streaming computer. So now I have PS4 hooked back up, at least, for watching DVDs in our living room. But, yeah. I should get more PS5 games. I really don't have a ton. And for me, it's a matter of, like, I should play the games I have first. Because I got some games from PS4 knowing I was getting a PS5. I had only gotten PS4 because Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. And then I was not passing that up on day one. It'll be right back. No worries, Mickey. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Or the Wii, true. And you just sell my Xbox One. You last used it was before Switch had... Switch has Crunchyroll now? This is news to me. This is news to me. Oh my god, I keep running into all of them. I keep running into all of them. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's so fine. 9 minutes left for one more shiny Azurill. If we don't find a shiny, I don't know if I'll try. I probably won't use another sandwich for Azurill. We'll probably use a different sandwich for a different type of Pokemon afterwards. Unless I can find a route that has, like, shiny Jigglypuff and Darkspun in the same spot. Because then in that situation, I won't mind. No shinies right now, no problem. We swim out here. For a couple months now, I keep checking because it was so much easier to use a Joy-Con in bed instead of a whole Xbox. Oh my god, yeah, no, an Xbox controller is just... Like, you know, it was a nice purpose to have early on, but, like, I don't know. I mostly only played Xbox for... I didn't have a PS4 when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. So, I bought it on Xbox One, played it on Xbox One. But then I got the PS4, and then I got the whole Kingdom Hearts collection on that. So, like, I don't really need Xbox for that anymore. There's maybe, like, one... Oh, my god. There's maybe, like, one or two other games where it's like, I wish I played this on Xbox. Like, Titanfall 2, I probably would want to play on Xbox One. So that I have a little bit of an aversion to getting rid of. At the same time, my dad plays Xbox more than I do. And his Xbox just broke. So I was planning on just giving my Xbox One to him if mine still works. He plays a lot of NHL on Xbox. And so I was thinking of getting that for him. He also plays like Forza too. Not really the Horizon Forza games, but the Forza Motorsport games. He likes those kinds of racing games. So I was thinking of getting, you know, I think he still has that. So, you know, if I get him an Xbox that he'll use way more than I would, then, you know, he can go back to enjoying his games. I also just found my NES Classic and Super Nintendo Classic recently. And I know Switch Online has those. So for, like, those games, I definitely plan on playing on my Switch, I guess. Just for the sake of convenience. But the NES Classic and Super Nintendo Classic, you can emulate those. So you can add games that they haven't added to Switch Classic. or yeah, to the Switch Classic consoles. So that's gonna be a project I want to work on too. I want to get Chrono Trigger on my SNES Classic. Although I did get Chrono Trigger on Steam, but like the Street Fighter games, things like that. Just because, like, you know, my brothers visit sometimes, and, you know, they grew up with Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. So if I just have something that gives me an opportunity to, you know, play, you know, have a game that they used to play, would recognize and want to play available. Oh, there we go. We got our Azumarill line figured out. We got our Azumarill line all clutched up. Let's go. Let's go. False swipe. The bubble beam, not against my level 100 Ceruledge, no! Alrighty, let's go. Rin, thank you so much for the clip, much appreciated. We caught him, we caught him. Perfect. So now we're good with Azumarill. We need to evolve both of these still. We need one for Marill and we need one for Azumarill. So we do need to work on that still. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes. 5 minutes to... 5 minutes to get this sorted out here. Okay. All right. 5 minutes to get this figured out. Let's bring you over here. What's my other one? Yeah, we'll... Where are my competitives? Sneasel, you go right there. All right, let's go. So we'll get both of these guys leveled up and evolve them. I'm hoping that by running around a lot with the one Azumarill, I helped out with friendship for that. We will see. So what we want to do is we want to get to... Let me go to Los Platos. I just realized I'm literally right there. I just wasted time flying. I just realized I'm basically right there. It's fine. So let's go back to this area here. We got just 5 minutes left of our shiny sandwich. So might as well see if we run into anything that's shiny. If we run into a shiny Fido or a shiny Igglybuff, a shiny Ralts maybe. You know, something fun. But we have 3.5 minutes left. So not a ton of time still. But might as well use up our time with the sandwich while we have it. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think this is a shiny. I think it's just the shade. Yeah, just the shade. Igglybuff is so tough to spot as a shiny. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. It looks completely identical. What I'm also excited about with home access is I can go back to Masuda hunting, because it's so much easier to mass release Pokemon in home than it is to release in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm looking forward to that. So I can just get all the eggs set up and then just kind of hatch the eggs. It just makes the process of working on the shinies on stream a little faster. Because then I'm not like, okay, you know, let me release these 5, and then let me release the next 5, or anything like that. So, it's just like I can just kind of hatch, move, and then just kind of bulk release in home, which is nice. Or if they are in Legends Arceus, just transfer them over to Arceus and mass release there so that I can collect some of the like stat like boosting pebbles and gravels and things like that. Using the picnic method with the sandwich buff. Let's go. Let's go. That's usually a good method to do. It's tough in water, but on land it's a great method. I don't do it in here just because I can't tell what Igglybuff's shiny looks like. So I won't know if I'm passing on Igglybuff shiny unless I actually fight it. It's the only difference to Igglybuff is that the pink is like 1 notch brighter or 1 notch paler. I can't quite remember for sure, but it's extremely similar. So in this area, I normally I would picnic reset, but for here at least, just because Igglybuff is very similar. It's a little tougher to spot. A little tougher to spot for sure. How much time do I have left here? A minute left. 1 minute left. Can we find Igglybuff in 1 minute? Jimmy, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Nice thing is I can hydrate while Zero Ledge is doing the work for me. Oh, the Fido. Much appreciated. So yeah, so after this sandwich, we will probably look for the next outbreak to go after. We'll look for the next outbreak to go after, and then after that, we'll see what's next for us. Yeah, no Ralts. I do need the Ralts line in this game. I have the entire Ralts line in home, but I gotta get, for the sake of the shiny decks. Oh, I never saved. I never saved. Oh my god. That would have been unfortunate. That would have been unfortunate to have lost out on that. Okay, you're not shiny. And alright, so I don't think any shinies with that sandwich. We'll give it a couple more seconds just to make sure that there are no odd spawns that didn't show up. Or some spawns that were just hiding. Let's go after... Hello? Yeah, I figured. I was like, that would have been too good to be true. Okay, and then these are all dock spawns. These are all not shiny. So like now in this scenario, if all I had was dock spawn, I would be resetting through the picnic for it, but... Because at least dock spawn's very easy to spot. But... I digress. I'm pretty sure you're not shiny. Pretty sure you're not shiny. There we go. Pretty sure you're not either. Okay. So, knowing this information, let's why don't I just use candy? Actually, you know what, first, because Azurill evolves from friendship. So what do I have a lot of? Hondu berries. Let's give you 5. And then let's give you 5. And then, I'll give you, you know what? Let's just do a large. Grew to level 23. Don't need to learn Charm. Don't need to learn Slam. Don't need to learn Bounce. There we go. We got 1 evolution. I don't know if I needed the, I don't know if I needed to use the berries, but I had over 400 of those berries, so I did not mind. All right, so we got Shiny Marill. We use another one here. Let me try just using a medium, I guess. You know what? No, we'll just go with a large and then another large. So level 23, you should evolve to Marill as well. No bounce. And then I'm curious to see Azurill's evolving. I'm curious to see. I know I have 1 shiny Azumarill in Pokemon Home. I want to see if it's a boy or a girl. I think they're the same regardless. I think they're the same regardless, but I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I Like, if I'm gonna have 2 shiny Azumarils, I'd rather... No, I have different ones. This one's a girl, so I'm gonna evolve my boy to a, which one is my... So the first one here. I'm gonna evolve you to... Yes, I'm gonna evolve you to Azumarill. Aqua Ring, sure, we'll learn it, why not? How did you get so much candy? The 7-star raids. The 7-star raids are the best way. The 7-star raids usually net you about maybe like 20 large candies. The Greninja raids netted a lot of... There he is. Let's go. Let's go. The Greninja raids netted, sometimes I could get like 25, like 25 experience like extra large experience candies in a Greninja raid. The Greninja raids are the toughest ones for sure. You didn't unlock those and you got the 6-star ones for some reason. So those are only, I think you have to complete, I think you need to complete a few. I could be wrong on that. No, I think you need to at least complete the first one, maybe. I could be wrong about that, but they only are there for certain weekends, unless you stay offline after the weekend. Like, they only spawn when you connect to online. So if an event is from Thursday to Sunday, and like an event is Thursday to Sunday, and you get your, you connect to online, then the 7-star raids will spawn. They look the same on your map as a 6-star raid, like it's the same purple, like dark purple glow around it. But if you connect to online after like 4 or 5 o'clock, or 6 o'clock, I think, on Sundays, then they don't appear anymore. So if you connect online between Thursday evening and Sunday afternoon, it'll be there. But then if you stay offline, then you'll still get them in your offline spawns. But yeah. I'm actually going to move Murkrow. Might as well just level up Murkrow while we're here for that. Okay, so what is next in terms of outbreaks? I mean, we could work on the whole Drifloon line. They have Drifloon and Drifblim. Could get both knocked out. Use a Ghost Sandwich. Could try to do that. We could potentially do that. Drifloon is cool. It is. I love it shiny. I just got it. I just got shiny Drifloon in Legends Arceus the other day. I was very excited about that. All right, so I think my plan is let's work on Drifloon and Drifblim. We'll work on Drifloon and Drifblim. And then at that point, I think what I'll do is I'll probably take an ad break there. I'm feeling my nose get a little congested, so I'm gonna take an allergy medicine during that ad break, and then when I come back, we'll make the sandwich and we'll work. So yeah, so we'll get those outbreaks a little narrowed down. I don't think it's gonna spawn, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's daytime. Yeah, this is where it would be. This is where it would be. But, so now this would actually be as, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought my game froze on me. I was like, oh no. So now this is where it would spawn during the day. Unfortunately, I can't use a ghost sandwich because Oricorio is gonna spawn here. If I use a ghost sandwich, we get Oricorios non-stop. If there's areas where like only a ghost spawns and there's no other ghost Pokemon around in that area, you can use a ghost sandwich and then just kind of keep on like zooming in. And then eventually it like kind of fades in some Drifloons. So I would have to wait until evening for this in my game. I mean, I also don't have Oricorio though, so it wouldn't be the worst to shiny hunt for it. I could work on Oricorios and then I could change Oricorio's form. We could do that. I also gotta update my stream title. So yeah, I guess maybe that would work. Cause what's the other area? I wanna see what's in the other area first. I could work on the other outbreaks until it gets evening, then work on the Drifloon and Drifblims, get those odds a little lower. And then I can work with Oricorio. That might be the plan. That could be the plan. So let's see what's over here. I don't think there are any ghost Pokemon besides Sinistea, which I would need to get shinies of anyway. So that could work. That could work. None of you are shiny, right? I already have that line anyway, but doesn't hurt to check and see. No shinies. Yeah, I really think the only ghosts... So we could do this for... Again, we could do this for Drifloon. Or Drifblim, I mean. But... I'm just trying to think. What would make most sense? I mean, I could fast forward my game to be later in the day. I could, if I fast forward, I don't think I lose the outbreaks, but I'm trying to think. What would make most sense for optimizing a sandwich here? I think what would make most sense is work on other outbreaks until night, get the Drifloon, Drifblim outbreaks a little lower. Now that I know that Houndstone can be here too, I have shiny Griever, but I don't have shiny Houndstone, so that's something I could work on as well. So that would let me work on some ghost shinies in this area, which would work out. So ghost sandwich seems to be next for us. That seems to be the next plan of attack for us. But before we get to that, I will work on... we could try... Just since we're on the topic of water Pokemon, I guess we could work on... We could work on you until we get closer. Sip some of my tea. I haven't had much of it. Also gonna get this Gimme Ghoul at the top, because I'm really close to being able to evolve one of my Gimme Ghouls, so might as well work on that. Plus, I can just fly from the top after I get up here, so... you know, that works out for me. I don't think that's a shiny over there, is that? I think that's just a regular Starly. I hope it's just a regular Starly. Alright, Gimme Ghoul, let's knock you out. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, but better than nothing. Alrighty. And then 10. We'll take. Again, better than 0. I don't think you're shiny. I have the whole Starly line in Arceus, so I will Need to get that in Scarlet and Violet as well. I'm kind of surprised I haven't run into one yet. I feel like I run into Starlies a lot when I'm shiny hunting. Mastis, no. You're not. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say. I was about to say, dang. Okay, I need to bring in Puddles. Getting Barboach for your Dex is pure pain. Oh my goodness, yeah, I could imagine. Barboach is a tough one to get for sure. I think there's only one spot it spawns at, and you're so much more likely to run into a Surskit or anything else than you are to run into a Barboach. Or I think even Weasel too. Alright, let's take out these Arrokudas until it gets closer to night. Oh! Oh! Hello? Hello? No! Just took a little small plunge is all here. Just a little plunge. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh my goodness. This game sometimes. This game is something sometimes. Why is it not fighting? I was gonna say, why is it not fighting? Okay. So I need to get closer to evening so that we can lower the... No! Not again! Not again! Not again! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, let's recoup. Let's regroup here. Oh my god, Elvis, I don't know how you're not falling off right now. Okay. Alright, we're in a better spot. We're in a better spot. Fighting a legend spammer in battle saves. Oh no. I'm so bad at online Battlelands. Like, I love shiny hunting, and it's like I love training competitive Pokemon, but in terms of actually having competitive Pokemon, I'm so bad at it. Alright, I might swap out with Roaring Moon. Just because I don't think the Arrokudas are too underwater for Roaring Moon to not see it. This is a tough spot because I feel like all the Arrokudas are maybe falling down. Let me check and see. Are they all the way down here? This is a terrible spot for... Whee! Whee! This is a terrible spot for an outbreak. I don't think they are down here. I'm pretty sure they are only up top here. So I gotta get that fixed. Where are the Arrokudas? Oh, there's one. I feel like this is a tough shiny to spot too. I think it's blue instead of red on the side, but it's small, so it's not that easy to see. But this should at least take us to the ad break, which is good. And then I'll use that to regroup from there, and then hopefully, you know, with the 3 extra minutes of the ad break, we'll be in a spot where the where it'll be evening in the game. We might be getting there soon in the game. We might be getting there soon. Alright, So we're at 2 shiny spotted today so far. We have our prediction for if there's going to be 3 or more or 4 or fewer. Oh, this is taking too much time for my liking. Take that off. And then we go after you. And then you. There's another one that just spawned. Starting to go down, which is good. Let's work on you here. I feel like I've tried for Aracuda a few times and I've just never been like the first choice for trying to shiny hunt. It's kind of been more so like, oh, I'm shiny hunting for a water Pokemon and Aracuda just happens to be there, so let me check for it. But I haven't had the most luck with Aracuda. I have one of its evolved form in Sword and Shield. But I don't have any in Scarlet Violet yet. Also, where are they? I feel like I'm not seeing... Oh, are they like inside the rocks? That's gonna be so frustrating if they are. I know they sometimes do that. Oh, you're not an Aracuda. You're not one at all. Oh, yeah, Elvis, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find a different spot when I go on my break. You're gonna need a different spot during the break for sure. My God, I can't feel my legs right now. Oh, he's so sweet, and I love that he snuggles. But he's, for such a small-ish dog, he really knows how to make himself as, like he just goes at like 10 times gravity. Like he just completely dead weights on you. Do, 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 do. Nope, you're not shiny. Alrighty. Oh, appreciate everyone hanging out today, by the way. It's been a very cozy, relaxing day today. I'm very happy. Lurk, gonna do dins, but you'll be back. No worries, Rin. Appreciate the lurk. We'll see you when you're back. I hope dinner goes well. Let us know what you're having. And I hope it's delicious. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner, actually. I have food. I do have food. But I might treat myself to McDonald's. I don't know. It might be a McDonald's treat yourself kind of night. Oh. Alright, I can't have Roaring Moon in here. I'm wasting way too much time with the booster energy. Or if anything, I should just remove its booster energy. But like, this is a solid 10 seconds each time I back out. That I'm wasting. Time is precious. Iron Bundle, maybe? Iron Bundle, you are water and ice, and you won't swim. Okay. Okay. If you insist. Alrighty. I'm also just excited to clear out my nose too. I'm definitely feeling the congestion right now. Definitely feeling the congestion. No. Oh my god. Alright, well at least it's just Clodsire and not like, 200 messages before the battle starts and I can leave. Alrighty, we got you. Where was that? There, I was gonna say there you are. There you are. Let's try to get you a little lower here. But yeah, I think one of the first hunts I'm going to be doing after Pokemon Home compatibility. Sorry, I'm like hiccuping right now. I think one of the first hunts I'm going to be doing after Home compatibility for Masuda methoding is going to be for Shiny Zorua in a... or Shiny Hisuian Zorua in a Dream Ball. I got one in a Wonder Trade while trading my Cyndaquils in Level Balls. And I'm very excited to be working on the Zorua one. Also contemplating Rowlet in a Friend Ball, too. Contemplating that as well. You won! Congrats, Jimmy! Let's go! Let's go! GG's. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to this. I think I'm probably going to take a break from shiny hunting after I stream, though. I was thinking at first, maybe I will, look into it for, like, you know, back in Arceus when I get done stream. But I'm kind of itching to play some Fortnite tonight after stream. So maybe I will, see if anyone wants to play in Discord after stream and after dinner. But it's currently, what time is it right now? It's almost 7 o'clock. So we'll probably stream another hour and a half, 2 hours. Make it a 3.5, 4 hour stream. And then at that point, we'll look to raid out. We do have ads starting. Appreciate everyone staying through in support during the ads. We run 3-minute ads so that we avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers or friends coming in to say hi. We cannot control ads turning on or off. If you're an affiliate, you have to agree to ads being shown on stream. We also can't control which ads show on stream. So, but yeah, but I really appreciate all the support. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. And we do the 3 minutes, and it's an opportunity for you to use the restroom, take a break, grab a snack, do what you gotta do. And then, you know, then you got the whole next hour to hang out on stream. And we usually try not to do anything too crazy while streaming, unless it's something like Fortnite where you kind of can't really help it if it conflicts with it. We do have the option to snooze a few minutes, so I try to do that when possible in Fortnite, but you can't do it every time. Like, if it's early in a Fortnite match, then I'm not really as concerned about it. It's really more so if it's, like, late game Fortnite, then we'll delay it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is You're not shiny, right? I don't think you're shiny. I think it's just the light. No, not the one. Not the one. I don't think that Fletchinder is shiny. I don't think it's shiny, but I want to check to make sure, because I don't have Fletchinder. I think you're just regular. I think it was just the lighting. Okay, so the good news is it's getting dark in the game. So with it getting dark in the game, we'll be able to work on Drifloon, Drifblim, and then we'll pick up Arrokuda when we get done those. So I'm gonna save this for right now just because we've made enough progress with Arrokuda. And I'm gonna BRB, so thank you very much. Appreciate the wait. Appreciate yous. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, friends. Much appreciated. Sorry, I thought I'd use it as an opportunity to use the bathroom as well, so that we didn't have to worry about another be right back during that too. So, but yeah, so, okay. So now that it's evening in the game. Excuse me, sorry. Now that it's evening in the game, we can work on our Drifloon and Driftblim outbreaks. So, let's just work on, how close am I to, nah, not close enough. All right, I'll just fly here first. We'll work on Driftblim first. Yeah, we'll work on Driftblim first. We're gonna probably, I don't know if we'll run into a shiny. The other thing I'm thinking of is, wait, maybe we don't need to work on? Let's work on Drifblim just in case. I was gonna say, you know, we can try to daytime spawn Drifblim. Along with Greavard and Houndstone. Oh, okay. They very quickly want to go after me here. Okay, all right, I see you. I see you. Oh, you're replaying the same person? Oh my goodness, what are the odds? What are the odds of that? That's funny. That's very funny. So yeah, let's work on this Drifblim outbreak for right now. If we run into a shiny Drifblim, that's great. Then we know that we only need to find one shiny Drifloon. But we could probably try to, you know, use the daytime. Well, actually, you know what? The daytime trick probably won't work for Drifloon because of the Oricorios, now that I'm thinking about it. So that is something I forgot about. So it's good that we're gonna work on both of these then. We got these. We're doing good so far. We haven't used the sandwich yet. We haven't used the sandwich just yet. We'll use this pro gamer moment right here. Pro gamer moment. Pro gamer versus a pro gamer right here, Drifblim. All right, that's actually really good to know because I completely forgot that Drifblim has self-destruct. So I am gonna need a Golduck with access to Damp in my team. I'm gonna need to do that sooner than later. Because that would have been extremely unfortunate. That would have been extremely unfortunate. Where is my Golduck? Oh! How many of these do I have? Oh, they're all Cloud 9. Ah! Maybe I keep one of these specifically for that. Maybe I do that. Because it's like, I got too many Golducks. I might as well use one of these. Is Golduck a special attacker or is Golduck a physical attacker? One way to find out. Pokemon, Cerebi, Scarlet and Violet, Golduck. I think Golduck is a special attacker, but learns a lot of physical moves. Okay, it's like okay in both, but it's better for a special attacker. So why don't I bring, and then is Damp a hidden ability or a ability capsule? Okay, great. So I'm gonna bring this Golduck over, and then that's good. That's good. That lets me work with this a little bit better. So I'm gonna bring Golduck over here. I am gonna give Golduck a, I think a timid nature would be best. Less special attack means I don't damage as badly. I think that might be best. And then, so why don't I make it as fast as possible? Or I give it as much health as possible. I might do that. Give it some longevity. So we'll do that, and then... I'm trying to think. All of our self-destructors. Why don't I just... wait, actually, first let me... Because Golduck's stats are looking like what for defense? Probably not great. 80 and 78, yeah. Because I eventually Golduck's going to be at a high enough level that it's going to outspeed anything in the base game anyway, so that I don't need to worry about speed EVs. So why don't I invest... Why don't I invest 13 in defense, and then yeah, then I'll do that for special defense. So we have a bulkier Golduck now, so we should tank hits, no problem. Why don't we also, while we're at it, I'll use disable. I'll teach it disable. I will teach it... Let's see, what else should we have it learn? I almost want to say water pulse, but I don't want it to confuse. So I don't know what to do for that. Could do... I don't know why Golduck doesn't know, or isn't water and psychic. I feel like this would be good for both. I don't think it learns false swipe as well. So, I mean, I guess we could try... I guess I'll just need to teach it some water moves. I mean, we'll give it water pulse. We have less attacking water moves in case we run into something that, like, yeah, that works out. I'm also wasting too much time here. It's evening, and I gotta make sure I'm taking advantage of that. So let's attack these. Okay, or not. We could also just not attack those sewer ledge. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, so we're working on that. Oh wait, crap. I still don't have what I need for Golduck. I've just realized I need to give it ability capsule. Alright, so damp, and then I need to give it some love on experience candies. I'll throw 80 at you. Oh wow, level 97 already? Okay, you did not need a lot. Dang, okay, that's fine. I really didn't need to throw that much, but that's fine. Okay, but that's good to know, because Golduck can tank a lot now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm kind of wasted my evening. I should have focused on I should have thought about this earlier for Golduck. But it's fine. Okay, the other issue is these guys float, so... Roaring Moon's a good counter. Dark and flying, so... And so not only am I getting more experience for Roaring Moon, but... Oh, no, don't go after me, Likewise, Roaring Moon is good against Espathra. So that's good. That's good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Alright. This way, this is just not causing any issue for any of the drift looms that are floating, or drift blims that are floating, so we'll take that. We take those, no problem. Part of me wishes I didn't decide upon myself to go for a living dex in Scarlet and Violet and in Legends Arceus. My original goal was just get a shiny living dex for home and leave it at that. So like if I found a drift loon in Arceus, I just needed to find a drift blim in Scarlet and Violet or in Arceus. But I like being able to stream to work on a living dex. I think it's fun. And it's giving me replayability with this game as well. I think if I wasn't focused on a shiny living dex, I think I would have less incentive to keep on playing. I do love the battling aspect, but I think I like, you know, catching and working on shinies, or even just like building a Pokemon and never using them more than actually trying to attempt battling. Because like I think I know battling, and then you run into like I'll watch any Pokemon competition. I'm like the 400 IQ plays they're making that I would like, whereas I'm like 4 IQ when it comes to battling. I know how to battle in the main games, but past that, I'm like, sheesh. I do want to get better at it, though. One of my streamer friends has been into VGC battles a lot recently, and her streams are a lot of fun to hang in, and it's most about having a fun time with it. And I know it's one of those things where I don't get better at it until I practice it more. It's kind of like Unite for me. Like, I was really bad at first, and then I was okay. I do miss Unite sometimes, but I see the amount of complaints. I stay following a lot of the Pokemon Unite community still, because I do enjoy watching Unite streams. But I haven't played Unite since I think September, like late September. And one, it's been best for my mental health. I would get so tilted playing Pokemon Unite. I would do a lot of solo queue with Unite. And solo queue was always frustrating. I'd have more success playing as like a support character or a defender, because it's like I knew like a lot of the reasons we would lose in solo queue is someone's not defending, someone's not, you know, supporting properly. And then, so I played as Mamoswine a lot, Blissey a lot, and Eldegoss a lot, and I always thought that I had better luck in those games, hoping, I mean, that just became a chance of how well is your carry compared to the other team's carry. But there were a lot of issues with that to begin with, and then I stopped playing, I think, right before Sableye came out. And I know there were issues with Sableye when he first came out. And then, likewise, you know, I've only heard non-stop complaints about Zacian. Although I don't know if they nerfed Zacian recently. But I have not, you know, I don't see a lot of positive messaging about the state of affairs in Unite, and I'm like, I'll continue watching friends, and I appreciate friends continuing to play Unite. But in terms of me actually getting back into it, I'll probably only play if a friend asks me to play. Past that, I'm like, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to be there otherwise. Alright, not many left from the original Outbreak, so we got this spot figured out. We're, you know, at our best odds. So why don't we go to Drifloon as well? I realized this was probably the best option, and just work on Drifloon the whole time, because if we find 2 Drifloons, we could evolve one. But maybe we need the Drifloon ingredients, so we just got a lot from Drifblim. Alright. Drifloon Outbreak, here we go. The Squawk abilities are still here at night? I thought they were only daytime Pokemon. Before I proceed any further with this, I'm gonna save. So we'll work on Drifloon. I think our plan still needs to be just get these to lowest odds, or lowest amount left with greatest odds. It'll be daytime at that point, and then I think it's still be better. Oh, I guess we could use. Maybe we like wait a little bit into the day, because then we could at least try to get the Oricorios. The tough thing with the Oricorios is going to be that because it's a ghost type Oricorio, False Swipe won't do anything for it. And I'm trying to catch everything in a luxury ball. That will be the one problem, but I also don't think they're going to be too high of a level. They're only level 19, yes. I think we could probably make it work. I also think it's a ghost Oricorio. I'm not 100% certain. I never know which one's ghost and which one's fire. They look the same to me. Where is my tea? Some tea here. I'm gonna be very excited though when I can get this multi-streaming set up for TikTok as well. I really want to make a better effort at, using TikTok. I think I have the best outreach there when I make content outside of Twitch. And so, yeah, I think I have a lot of people who follow me from TikTok just for like, some of the TikToks that have blown up for me. And some of them are gaming related and some are, well, they're almost always Pokemon related, but like, some of it's like a TikTok of a gameplay clip. Some of it's a TikTok of like a funny meme using, like related to a game. But I'm hoping that if I can get the multi-stream going for that, then it's like, encourage TikTok viewers to switch on over to Twitch and then everyone's all in one chat and just kind of integrate both communities together. I think that'll be nice. Mirage, hi, how are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope all's been well. How is your Sunday going? Hope it's been a good weekend. I'm very excited to be off work tomorrow. Making bread today, let's go. Let's go. Hope it's good bread. Well, I technically do have work tomorrow, but it's at my side job, and it's not until night, so I do get to sleep in tomorrow again, which is nice. I'm gonna try to work on some stuff around the house, but we'll see if I actually get around to that. It's always a matter of I try, and then does it ever actually happen. It's so fine. The dough is rising for another 15 minutes. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. I've never made bread before. Is it a difficult process? I'm not really a great cook or a baker. I guess baking is the better word for that, because that is, yeah. I've never been great in the kitchen. I'm more of the I will order takeout type person. I can make a good burger. I make a good burger, but past that, and a good grilled cheese. I like my grilled cheeses too. Past that, I struggle a little bit. Wouldn't call it difficult, but the bread dough can sense any uncertainty. Okay, so it's almost one of those things where you can't really spend too much time away from it. You kind of like can't just trust it to kind of work on its own. Like my burgers, I keep an eye on it, but I know I can work on other things while working on it, whereas like, and like, I mean, obviously I think you can, well, not obviously, but like, I would imagine you can work on other things while you're making bread as well, but you have to be like, instead of looking every 30 seconds or like every minute at it, like, maybe it's like you gotta look every like 10, 15, so it's like, do a small thing, look at it, do a small thing, look at it, do a small thing, look at it. Whereas like with a burger, it's like, okay, I know I can go like minimum 30 to a minute, and then I'll just check and see where it's at. Like, just eyeball it very quickly, and then it's just like, oh, okay, if I just gotta flip it over real fast, I'll flip it over, but If you're uncertain at all, you're liable to make mistakes. Okay. So it's always just a matter of better be safe than sorry with it, which is good. But yeah, I've tried making pizza dough before. That did not go well. That went very poorly when I tried that. Can say it was a 1 out of 10 experience. Out of the 3 of my fiance, myself, and our one roommate, we did it as like a birthday night for me. We were like, oh, let's just make homemade pizzas. Out of the 3 of us, mine was best, but yeah, that was been my only experience with trying to get bread correctly. Alright, let's go for you. Nope, nothing. I want to make meringues someday, but that requires exact following of a recipe. You need to make a blood sacrifice to make sure it goes well. Mirage, I will offer to be the blood sacrifice if it, as long as it gets posted in the in the IRL pics channel. As long as it goes in the IRL pics channel of how delicious it is, I will be the blood sacrifice. I volunteer. Okay, all right, let's work on... Let's save, because we're both at our... For both Drifblim and Drifloon, we're at our lowest for it. Let's set up our picnic. Let's see what we can get out of this here. Not sure if we'll get everything we need with this, but... Not sure if you're still in the Discord, let me check. Oh, there's never any obligation to be in it. You know, I get being in a lot of servers. So there's never any problem if you aren't. It's no worries. I know I'm in a lot of servers sometimes, and it gets very overwhelming real fast. So yeah, no worries at all. Let me go back to the Shiny Pokemon channel. I need to see what ingredients I need for Ghost. Red onions, it looks like. Red onions. And I can use 2 of the same. I can use 2 of the same type of sandwich. Let's go. Or 2 of the same type of Herba Mystica, I mean. All right, so cucumber, pickle, red onions. And then we'll go 2 sweets. And then let's go with... We'll go with an Eevee pick. Why not? Let's go with the Eevee pick here. Alrighty, let's go. Onion. 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 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and then let's put our pickles down. 1, 2, and 3, and then 1 cucumber, 2, and there we go. I don't need the top bun. Now this is a beautiful sandwich right here. The sparkle sandwiches are so bizarre. It's too funny. It's too funny. You are indeed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're here for it. Yeah, but we do have. I think we used to have a foods channel, but we're like, why don't we make that like everything in because I think we had a foods channel and a selfie channel, and then we're like, why don't we just like combine everything into one, like instead of having 2 smaller ones. Supposed to finish drawing real quick. Let's go, Mirage. I will check it out after this sandwich is done, because I am on a 30-minute timer on the sandwich, so I do need to make sure I am utilizing every second of this sandwich. But if I don't check it during stream, I'll definitely check it after stream for sure. I check all the unreads in Discord. Outside the K-pop channel. It's the one I don't know about, but I know Tolki runs it, so I'm like, I don't gotta worry about that one. Does the home button... I think the home button still affects the timer, though. At least I thought it did when I had tried it before. What does Shiny Shuppet look like? I don't know what Shiny Shuppet does. It does it? Okay, so if I do that, it should be at 57 or 56 still. Oh, it really does it! Oh my god! Oh! That's good to know. Let me see. Oh, that looks so good, Mirage! Oh my god, the shading is so good with that! That's so good! Is that based on Ho-Oh? That looks so good! It's so cool looking, that's so awesome! Oh my god, I need to... Where am I, I know I have one with, like... Where's my Grookey? Where's my Grookey emote? That's so good looking! That's such an awesome job, Mirage. Thank you for sharing that. That's so cool. Realistic Ho-Oh, it looks so good. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Also, thank you for letting me know about the outbreaks. I honestly thought that, like, I had my 30-second timer and that was, or not 30-second, my 30-minute timer and that was it. I really thought that was all I had. That is a game changer for me as well. Because now I'm like, oh, what Shiny Shuppet look like? Now I can do this. I can just go into home, and then I can load up what I need to see what Shiny Shuppet looks like. Shuppet, where are you, Shuppet? You would think. Oh, there it is. Okay, Shuppet is very easy to notice. It's a little greener. Learned that from another shiny hunter. Basically how I picture it looking as an actual bird. It looks so realistic. It looks so realistic, Mirage. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, this is that's very cool to know. It's very cool to know. Thank you very much for the tip. And thank your shiny hunting streamer friend for the tip as well for me. Oh my goodness, that's a game changer. Alright, I'm not seeing anything yet. Alright, so the good news is we can look for Shuppet here while we're looking for Drifloon. So maybe we just kind of keep this area just to here, because we could work on Shuppet. I don't mind. Although Shuppet's a common outbreak, I feel like. I feel like I see Shuppet a lot in outbreaks. So maybe it's not worth staying if we find Drifloon. I mean, I know Drifloon's pretty common too. We are kind of knocking out the common ones here, but we could narrow down our herbas to shinies that we're looking for otherwise later on. But also with it being night in the game, we might as well take advantage of Shuppet while we have Shuppet nearby. I mean, and then when it's daytime, it's not going to be an issue because the Oricorios are here. So we're not wasting our sandwich if we stay in this spot. And with Oricorio, we can change its form. So if I find duplicates of Ghost Oricorios, that's not a problem. Let's see real quickly here. You have a Fire Oricorio shiny? Let's go! I don't have any Oricorio yet. I still need to get an Oricorio as a shiny. But I haven't really been actively looking for Oricorio when I've been shiny hunting. So I haven't been, like, getting frustrated about that yet, so that's good. We still at 2 shinies, still at 2 shinies right now. We were working on the Drifloon and Driftblim outbreaks, getting those odds down as best as possible. We have our Aracuda outbreak down to best odds possible. We currently have a shiny sandwich up right now for ghost types, so we're looking for Drifloon. Shuppets are also spawning, so if we run into any, then that's a nice extra bonus. And yeah, so the good news is Shuppet's a little easy to spot. Right now, Shuppet's like a bluish purple. Shiny Shuppet is like a green, like a darkish green. So it does stand out a little bit, not as much as Drifloon, but Drifloon still stands out. Or at least, and Shuppet still stands out, is what I meant to say. And then if the evening spawns disappear soon, because it looks like it's going to be sunrise soon in the game, we'll have our Oricorio spawns, so we can try shiny hunting for Oricorio, get different forms. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna run out and run in. The nice thing with this spot being so close to a town is you can reset the spawns super fast. I just want to make sure I don't miss any spawns. Also, Rin, how was dinner? I hope dinner was good. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Hope it was delicious. It was good, yay! I was just saying, after you said that you were leaving or lurking for dinner, I was saying I gotta figure out what I want to do for dinner. I think I might treat myself to McDonald's. I'm not 100% sure. I might treat myself to it. I do have food here, so I'm like, I should just make food. But I am, at the same time, I'm like, I'm kind of craving fries right now. So. Although, I do have a burger I have a leftover burger I should have. I should probably do that. Just have McDonald's a different night. I think maybe that's what I'll do. I have a leftover burger that I had burgers the other night with my parents, and they sent us home with a couple extra patties. So maybe I'll reheat one of those and then just heat up some fries with it. I could do that. Leftovers are always better eaten sooner than later. This is true. But is it McDonald's though, Rin? Is it McDonald's though? That's the issue. Oh. It ain't McDonald's though. Always tomorrow, yeah. I shouldn't spend my money. I shouldn't do it. I just bought a booster box at 1 a.m. earlier today. I shouldn't spend more money. I am feeling so congested tonight. I need my allergy medicine to kick in. Was that not Oricorio that was Ghost? Was that the Fire Oricorio? Because now I'm seeing no. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's the one. Also, navigate for saving because I need to do it myself. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, I've been doing a good job with it for at least the wedding. But then it's like I want to treat myself to some things, and I'm like, forget that I'm budgeting for the wedding at the same time sometimes. Okay, I think you're the Ghost Oricorio, but. No, you are the Fire Oricorio? Oh, shoot. I did not realize that. Oh, this is not a good area then. Shoot, I thought this was Ghost Oricorio. Uh-oh, okay. We can't be in this spot anymore. We need to go... we need to go to Drifblim again, maybe? Shoot, I did not realize that. I'm like so congested. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm probably gonna go on a quick be right back so I can just like, blow my nose. So I'm gonna probably just run a 1-minute ad. Appreciate everyone that's kind of staying through with that. I will be right back. Thank you for waiting. Bye. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I feel a little better. Feel a little better. Dev spent more than I should have at the con, but you didn't spend as much as you could have. See, okay, so there's the positives, right? There's the positives of it. It's always good to treat yourself at some things too at the same time. Like if you have the means to, but it can definitely get stressful fast. Is this ghost sandwich not gonna work on anything else? Oh man. I mean, I know there were Grievards. I guess I could go to Area 0 and work on Grievered. I guess I could do that. I really thought this was gonna not only spawn other Pokemon. That's unfortunate. So I guess I'm gonna work on Grievered then, with the limited time that I have. So Grievered would be... where else do you find Grievered at? Shoot. Where else is Grievered? I think it's somewhere near here. I'm just gonna go to Area 0. I'm just gonna go to Area 0. I think that's gonna be the best bet. Area 0, go to the deep part, try to look for where Roaring Moon is, but that area has Grievards, so I think that's gonna be my best spot. So let's go there. Let's do that, I guess, while we're looking for Grievard. Oh shoot, I need to be in Research 3. Well, maybe we'll find another Fluttermane. Maybe we'll find another Fluttermane until we get there. Dang, okay, that was not an ideal usage of a sandwich there. That did not go as well as I was expecting it to go. So the trick with Fluttermane, this area right here, if you have a ghost sandwich active, if you keep on zooming in, they'll like appear for a few seconds during the day when it's day in your game, but when it's evening, you know, they'll be spawning all over the place. So you can keep on doing this until a shiny spawns, and then something should end up coming up. So I usually like to run to a spot over here so that I can see like as many of them spawn as possible. I'm only seeing the one so far. So yeah, like again, if you see one that's a shiny, usually when you see it, you would want to like despawn or like unzoom in, I mean, and then the shiny should stay. There's a glitch in the game that normally does not make the shiny disappear unless it's too far away from you, I think. when you zoom in. So you just kind of keep, yep, just like that. Just like that. And then there's Fluttermane, and then you save. And then you fight it. So that is the Fluttermane trick if you have Scarlet. So that is what I thought I would be able to do with Drifloon and Drifblim. But that did not go how I thought it was going to go. So I'm gonna bring in who would be best for me with this? Rin, thanks for the clip. Thank you, thank you. I guess Iron Bundle would be best to bring in. I'm not gonna be terribly upset if we lose this Fluttermane. I have 4 already. But maybe this is the one I'll give to Wolf then. Let's see here. Well, we got 1 shiny out of this, so. Alright, Icy Wind. Okay, that puts it at a good enough health. Speed fell, that's good. Power Gem's gonna knock out Iron Bundle. Just kidding, no it didn't. Let's try to get it in a luxury ball. Why not? We're bougie. Okay, or not. Ow. Okay, who would be best to bring in here? Choose next Pokemon. I guess Golduck, since we're bulky. We'll bring in a bulky duck here. A bulky ducky. And then, because I don't think Yawn was gonna work, and this is not caught. Maybe I might just go Dusk Ball here. I might just go Dusk Ball. May just do that. We'll see. We'll see how many it takes. If we need more than 5, I'll go with a Dusk Ball, just because for the sake of time with our sandwich. It would be good to, yeah, okay, so we got 1 more to throw. The good news is it's tanking a lot of these, so it's good to know that, and like Fluttermane's one of the strongest special attackers in the game. Okay, yeah, we're just going Dusk Ball. So, our plan for Golduck is working at least. Yeah, Dusk Ball. I mean, it works. The ball works for Fluttermane. It's still not being caught. Oh my god. 30 minutes trying to catch this one Fluttermane. Coming right up here. Alright, well, this is Shiny 3. Oh my god. Really? Okay, come on. This one's gotta work. If this one's not working, I'm going with a repeat ball. Oh my god, this one's really not working? It's a cave at night. Oh my god, man. Repeat ball it is. Whee! There we go. Should have just used it from the start, my goodness. My goodness. Alright, so we got that. We'll send to boxes. Oh! Well, there's another. I mean, we might as well, right? Like, we're already here. I mean, another shiny Fluttermane. Oh man. All right, I'm probably not gonna count the Fluttermanes for our well. This one's kind of a cheap trick, so. And then let me try another repeat ball here. I'm not trying with the luxury balls again. Okay, or not. Oh, alright, well, we're losing Iron Bundle here. Yep. That is fine. Oh, man, to a crit as well? Jeez. Iron Bundle's not happy with me. Gold Duck, come back. Little shiny glow there. Honestly, Gold Duck shiny is a little disappointing. My honest opinion. Little disappointing. Psyduck shiny so clean. And then there's whatever this is. There we go. Alright. Fluttermane, get in the ball! Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna make the shiny for unique shinies. So we have 3 unique shinies between Azumarill, Marill, and Fluttermane. But we still got plenty of time. We got an hour and like 15 still, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. I went too far down. Oh my god, there's only 12 minutes before the sandwich ends. That's unfortunate. Brute Bonnet, you are not a shiny. Oh wait, I guess I should save. I'll wait until I'm not gonna be upset if I lose out on 2 shiny Fluttermanes. I have 4 in my game already, so if my game were to freeze on me and I lose out on 2 shiny Fluttermanes, I'm not really gonna be that bummed. But let me go into this area at least so that we can hunt for Greavard. Ooh, Espeon. Ooh, and Sableye too. That's good to know. Good to know that we have Sableye as an option here too, so it's not... I don't think I have Sableye. So that's not a bad shiny hunting option. I still can't get over, I'm so mad I wasn't streaming when it happened. My 3rd ever encounter with Greavard. My 3rd ever encounter with Greavard was a shiny. I was like, oh, wow, okay. Like, sure. This works. This makes sense. But I wasn't streaming it, so I didn't get a live reaction of it. I was so bummed. I have a clip of it, but you can't tell from the clip that it's 3rd ever encounter. Where my Greavards at? Where my Greavards, where my Houndstones at? And my Sableyes. No. Any of you want to be shiny? Nope. I don't think I have shiny Sableye. If I do, I won't complain about having another one, because I wouldn't mind having a Sableye for, like, online usage. I like to have a shiny for my living dex boxes, but then if I have a shiny that I use for competitive, I like to have, like, a second one, if possible. The only ones I'm probably not going to be concerned about that for are going to be, like, the starters that are in from the 7-star raids, because where am I at? Where is my brain at for that? They don't have dex numbers is what I'm thinking. I'll probably have like a miscellaneous Scarlet and Violet shinies box, but the starters, if it's Masuda methoding, it's probably going to be something I don't really want to try as hard for, on having, you know, 1 for shiny, 1 for competitive. Might need a picnic here soon. I'm pretty sure I don't have Sableye in Scarlet Violet. I think if I do, it's in Sword and Shield. If Sableye is in the game. I don't think I had caught one. I could be wrong, though. I could very well be wrong. And just not remember which game it was. Okay, what is this song? Because it's too quiet. Oh, it's the boutique. Never mind. Let me try. Is it this one that I'm at? I really gotta organize this by name. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just want to sort this. View as songs, name, boutique theme? No. Lo-fi boutique theme. I wanna make this louder. Okay. No shinies yet, still in the background. Also a good reason, honestly, though. I could be using the Area Zero theme while we're exploring down here. Looking for a ghost or a dark? Well, actually not a dark, just a ghost. Either a ghost or a ghost and a dark. No. Okay, I didn't mean to fight. I didn't mean to fight. Anything? No. Nope. So the Houndstone and Greavard are pretty easy to spot, at least, which is good. Greavard's like a gold and purple. Houndstone is like a white and gold. So that is the good news, at least. We could maybe try for Roaring Moon while we're down here. Because I also need to get... Jimmy, thank you for the hydrate. I also need to get the whole Zoilus line. Which I have a shiny Hydreigon from Sword and Shield, which I am happy to bring in to Scarlet Violet once home is ready. Do we have ads starting again? I thought my minute ad was gonna delay that. I'm sorry about that. I keep forgetting that running a 1 minute ad doesn't stop that at all, which is very frustrating. It's actually extremely frustrating. We do have ads starting soon. Porter, oh my god, I'm so sorry. We have ads just about to start. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. We have ads starting in just a second. I'm so sorry. If you don't have any pre-roll ads, then great. But oh no, our timed ads are just kicking in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. How are you doing? How is your stream? For those who don't know me, I'm doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, it's only, okay, it should be fewer ads. It should be fewer ads, which is good, at least, than what we normally have. Gremlin, thank you so much for the follow. I hope we beat out pre-roll ads. It's so fine. Stream was good. You're drawing fake mod. Oh, exciting! Very exciting. I can't wait to see what some of these are. I'm gonna have to check out that VOD later on. Gremlin, thank you so much for the follow. Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, friends. I'm a variety streamer. I am working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. Also working on a shiny living dex in... and Porter, thank you so much for the follow as well. And I'm working on a shiny living dex in Legends Arceus as well. But that I am looking to work on off stream so that I can focus on stream with Scarlet and Violet. I stream a lot of Pokemon. We love Mario Kart, Fortnite here as well. I'm doing a first playthrough of Kena Bridge of Spirits. Happy to have you here. And if you got a raid and dash, hot people raid and self-care. So please, 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 please do what you gotta do. Please do what you gotta do. And let me actually make sure if I'm not following you already that I am. Let me give you the follow. Let me give you the follow, Porter. And Maxalad, thank you so much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, friends. If you can tell from my alerts, if the ads haven't been kicking in, I love Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games as well. I got a good, gotta go. Good luck with the desk. Thank you so much, Porter. Again, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It really means a lot to me. Hot people raid and self-care. Hot people raid and dash. So please, please, please do what you gotta do. We're gonna be live for probably about the next hour, working on our living deck still. We are trying to find... We have a shiny ghost sandwich that's still going on right now. We've only gotten Fluttermanes so far, but it's only my, like, 5th and 6th Fluttermanes I've already gotten. And we were working on Drifloon and Drifblim, because I have outbreaks for those, but I found out that, I can't do the Fluttermane trick like I can with Drifloon and Drifblim, so, slightly a wasted sandwich, but it's all good. Because we still got 2 shinies out of it. I'm not bumming too much. And we'll just make another ghost sandwich when it's nighttime, and then we'll just work on those outbreaks and then come back here for Griever later. But I figured this was the next best spot to have guaranteed ghost spawns during the day. So, you know, when in doubt, Area 0. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time. We are also very pro lurker here too. Please, you know, I appreciate everyone following, but there's never any obligation to chat. Just hope that I provide some comforting vibes for y'all while I am running around like a silly goose trying to find some shinies here. We are losing the sparkle soon, so I am gonna need to figure out. I think by the time this sandwich ends, it'll be close to evening. So then the plan will be we go back to our Aracuda raid. Or not raid, our Aracuda outbreak. And try working on that a tiny bit more. And then once it's fully evening, we'll make another ghost sandwich. And try again with Drifloon and Drifblim. That might be our best shot. Either that, or we just kind of bank on our, outbreak odds instead. I'm not really against that as well. I don't want to be wasting too many Herba Mysticas. I want to be saving those more for... Okay, our sandwich officially ended because the Sneasel just showed up. So I'll run around just a teeny bit more just to make sure none of these non-shinies, or non-ghosts want to be shiny, but watch this be like a shiny Diglett or a Dugtrio. No, okay, nothing, but that's okay. I mean, we did get 2 shinies out of it. It's not the worst. Not really the worst, so let's run back to a point where we can teleport out of Area 0. Hang on. You're not. Okay, you're not. I didn't think that was a palmy at first because it was midair. But it was. It was. It was indeed. Brute Bonnet, you are not shiny. I actually don't know what shiny Brute Bonnet looks like, but I figured it would look more like what shiny Amoonguss looks like in Scarlet Violet, so. That is normal flutter, yeah, that is normal scream tail. Alright, let me go in here. Go in here, I'm gonna put my phone back to that, and then let me rest up, heal up, Iron Bundle, so that Iron Bundle can start collecting some experience. Alrighty. And then, oh, no, nope. Nope, didn't want to read that twice. Oh, I don't use that to teleport. Okay. So let's just go back to the 0 gate. Now that we got that figured out. Also, for anyone joining in from the raid, if you were caught during ads when I was talking about it, I'll gladly repeat it again. For those who don't know me, I am doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon. We're working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. I'm working on a shiny living dex off stream in Legends Arceus as well. We stream Mario Kart from time to time. We stream Fortnite from time to time. We also are doing a first playthrough of Kena Bridge of Spirits as well. I love Final Fantasy, so I'll be looking to stream Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion after that. And yeah, we're just kind of here for vibes, you know? Hope you're enjoying your stay. Appreciate everyone who was following, it really means a lot. And yeah, so we're gonna be live for about another hour, I would say, working on shiny hunting still. We usually try to stream for about 4 hours or so, and then look to raid out from there. None of you are shinies, right? I don't think any of you are shinies, you know. No little pink flower on their heads. And then I know Salisbuck is a little more obvious of a shiny, I think. I'm pretty sure, at least. Not 100% certain on that, but I'm pretty sure. So then let me try again for Arrokuda. I actually don't think I should be knocking out any. I think I need to be looking to see if any are shiny. It's not an ideal time of day for what we're looking to do for outbreaks. But we're gonna try our odds with Arrokuda. It's just not the best area, too, for Arrokuda. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's not really many spawn points in this spot. And they seem to disappear down that waterfall if you don't catch them early enough. So that's another problem, too, with Arrokudas. Water shiny hunting is just a rough time in general, all in all. It's always a 0 out of 10 experience, but it's so fine. Alright, let's do that. Spawn here. I don't think you're shiny. Shiny Arrokuda, I believe, has blue gills and not red. I believe that's the way to tell. I could be wrong on that, though. Let's find out. Arrokuda. Shoot. Okay, never mind. The red gills are there. It's more blue looking than gray looking. So that, I think, still is easy enough to tell if one is gonna be shiny or I think you can see enough of it above water or in water that you can tell if it's going to be a gray or a blue. So that actually does make life a little easier to spot. That's a little relieving. So we will be on the lookout for that until it's evening, and then we'll switch over to Drifloon and Driftblim. We have a prediction right now for how many shinies we're technically at 4. Fluttermane is a little bit of a cheat. So I'm gonna change it to 4 unique shinies. So we're at 3, so it's 0 to 3 and then 4 or more. But the Fluttermane trick is really easy to get like 5 shinies within like a 25-30 minute span. So I'm not counting both Fluttermanes, I'm just gonna count only the one Fluttermane. And it becomes a non-issue if I find shiny Drifloon and Drifblim. The almighty Goomy Shogun has made himself present in the stream. Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow. Ooh. Goomy's tea time. I love that username. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. And welcome in from the raid as well. Happy to have you here. First from the raid, for sure. I'm so congested today. I'm gonna be right back in like just one quick second. I am just gonna grab a box of tissues so that I can blow my nose. Because I've been so congested tonight. I don't know what's going on. It might be a little too toasty in my house. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I've been getting so, oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness! A double raid! Donald, welcome on in! Thank you so much! I literally just sat back down! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a good day today. Donald, I hope your stream was great. Let me know how it was going. What were you doing? For those who don't know me, I'm doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon though. We are currently working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. We are 90 out of 392 Pokemon in so far on that. We are working on shiny Arrokuda until it's evening, and then we are going to switch on over to Drifloon and Driftblim because I have outbreaks for them. And yeah, we do Fortnite streams sometimes. We do Mario Kart streams once in a while, especially when the new tracks come out. We are doing a first playthrough of Kena Bridge of Spirits. Absolutely loving that game so far. And yeah, you were first time playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, are you enjoying it so far? I hope you're having a great time with it. Let me say hi as well. Itty Bitty, welcome on in. Good to see you. But yes, please, and Donald, if you need to, you know, take care of yourself after streaming. I know I need to run and do that all the time, so hot people raid and self-care. Please do what you gotta do. Hot people raid and dash. But if you're here hanging for a bit, we're so happy to have you here as well. But yeah, so we're gonna be streaming for about another 50 minutes or so, maybe. Probably about another 50 minutes or so. And then we'll be looking to raid out as well. We always like to pass on the love we receive from raids towards other communities. And I think I have someone in mind that we're gonna raid, but we're gonna see. I don't know. I'm gonna pull up their stream actually, and then that way that'll let me know if they are still streaming by the time I'm done streaming. But if not, we'll have lots of options to find someone to raid. I follow a lot of people. I'm sure something will come up. Let me use another picnic here. Oh, I have a couple options in mind. There, I do have a few options in mind. Let me pull up one just because it's also a Pokemon stream. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Yeah, I do have one option in mind just because it's another Pokemon stream as well. Really fun. Looking forward to continue it. Let's go, Donald. I can't wait to check out. I can't wait to check it out and see how it's going for you. I've been enjoying watching people play. I've been enjoying watching people come up with fun little things with, no. Oh, I really hope that wasn't a shiny that was just there that I lost. Because the whole reason I did a double take was I thought I saw all blue, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Maybe it was the Meryl that I thought. Maybe it was just the Meryl. To be fair, I think if it was still there, it would have been spawned because all the spawns were so fast that I doubt that they got rid of them. So we're good, we're good. Got through the tutorial today, let's go. I'm gonna be lurking, no need to run right now. No problem, we appreciate our lurkers. Appreciate our lurkings here. So we've been trying to work on, so we've gotten shiny, we worked on our shiny Azumarill line. So we got that figured out. You're not shiny. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 100% not shiny. We've been working on our, we got our shiny Azumarill line finished up. We caught 2 shiny Azumarills and I already had one from another stream. So I evolved those into Meryl and Azumarill, so that line is complete. And, oh my goodness, a triple raid! A triple raid! Oh my goodness! Zoe! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Welcome in, friends. Welcome on in. Sunshine, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, let me go to my just chatting screen real quick here, I guess. Let me go to my just chatting screen real fast. For those who don't know me, I'm doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety Nintendo streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon Scarlet. I'm working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet right now. We are 90 out of 392 Pokemon in on our shiny living dex. Super exciting. We stream some Fortnite from time to time. Maybe one day Zoe will be a Fortnite streamer. Lordy Cordy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then we are also doing a first playthrough of Kana Bridge of Spirits, having lots of fun with Kana. And we do some Fortnite streams, occasionally a Mario Kart stream once in a blue moon. But yeah, Zoe, if you got a raid and dash, totally understand. Hot people raid and self-care. I love you, appreciate you. If you're here hanging, no worries at all. Forgot to copy the message. No worries, Lordy. That's actually the raid message, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the raid message was I forgot to copy the message, so we're good, we're good. we're good on that. Oh, I forgot to carry that over. And so it's so fine. It's so fine. Let me say hi to everyone who came in. Marissa, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Ames, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you all here. We're going to be shiny hunting for about another 40 to 50 minutes or so, and then we're going to be looking to raid out as well, sharing the love that we've received from now our triple raid. And for... Wait, that's not... Okay, that's not shiny. For another community, I think I have an idea of who we're going to raid, but we'll see if they're still live when I... end up winding down on stream. None of these Aracudas are shiny. Have we found any shinies today? Zoe, you've manifested 2 for us so far. We have 2 shinies, shiny Azumarill and shiny, well, we found 2 shiny Azumarills and we evolved them into one into Meryl and one into Azumarill. So we have the Azumarill line all completed now for shinies, which is exciting. It's approaching evening in the game, so I am gonna go back to our Drifloon outbreak. I'm gonna go back to Drifloon. We're gonna make our ghost sandwich. I'm debating if we make a ghost. I think we'll do a little bit of a challenge and we'll go no sandwich this time. I think we'll avoid the sandwich this time. We'll see what we get in the overworld in this area. And if we find anything else that's a shiny, I mean, because there's dark Pokemon here, you know, maybe we'll go no sandwich this time. We have our outbreaks at best odds right now. We knocked out at least 60. And with Drifloon, we're in a fortunate spot because this town is right here. So I can just run here real quick and reset the spawn super fast as well. So I think we can maybe avoid the sandwich for Drifloon. Maybe, if anything, we'll just, like, picnic reset. But, yeah. This whole time you're talking about IRL this evening, and Rin, you're like, dude, it's already evening. What are you talking about? Oops. It's so fine. But, yeah, Zoe, thank you for manifesting. Thank you for manifesting. I almost feel like I have to throw on the Dino onesie now for the camaraderie. And as thanks for the... And as thanks for the raid. I might have to. I might have to. Did I take it up? I mean, it is down here. I might. I just might. But yeah, it's been a good stream though. It's been a cozy day. It's been a bit of a silly day today. I had full intentions of waking up earlier to take care of stuff around the house. I woke up at 1 in the afternoon, and I don't remember the last time I've ever woken up past 11. So we're on a bit of a weird schedule right now. I'm gonna have to try to force myself to go to bed a little earlier tonight. I didn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. I was working on a lot of TikTok edits earlier. And so, I gotta figure that out. Shiny P-Balloon, please! A little shiny P-Balloon. Just for me. A little piss balloon, if you will. We already caught one piss cloud earlier in Swablu. What's a second piss cloud? Oh, man. It's so fine. Oh, or Shuppet too. Shuppet would be fine. I'm not opposed to Shuppet. Oh, actually, wait. Zoe, we caught more than 2. We caught 2 Fluttermanes as well. I completely forgot about that. Fluttermane, it's like, I almost don't count Fluttermane because there's a trick with Fluttermane that you can get like 5 shinies of it in a span of like 20 minutes if you really try for it. So I almost don't count Fluttermane. So Fluttermane, when you're at the lowest level of Area 0, if you use a Ghost Sandwich during the day, nothing spawns unless a shiny Fluttermane appears. And so it's like freakishly working hard to reset spawns because nothing is spawning. So it just keeps on like re-rolling until a shiny like roll rate happens, and then it just spits out a shiny for you. So you can literally just sit there for like all you would have to do is just sit there and keep zooming in to reset spawns, and then the second a shiny appears, it just stays there. So that's why I almost don't count Fluttermane. Because I was trying to show that, and like literally mid-explanation, it showed up. It was just like, Exhibit A of how easy it is to find one. And then as I was battling one, a second one appeared in the background. I'm like, literally, it's just a shiny Pokemon generator right here. So I'm only counting one of those for our shiny prediction right now. We have how many shinies do we find? Because we did use the Ghost Sandwich. So it was a sandwich, and it was meant to find Drifloon. But we found Fluttermane instead. So I'm only counting, I'm counting as the 2 for 1. And then if we find Drifloon or Drifblim before stream ends, or any other shiny before stream ends, we'll be able to rule out our prediction in favor of 4 or more shinies found. Otherwise, our 3 or fewer shinies crowd will win. But yeah, no, Fluttermane's it's such an easy shiny to find. It's really too funny. How was your stream though, Zoe? What were you doing on stream? What were you streaming? Were you playing a game or were you just hanging? Was it a K-pop stream? A little just chatting? Was it... Were we just hanging? Chitting and chatting? Or... watching videos? Always a fan of that, especially on a Sunday. But yeah, we're probably gonna be live for another half hour. I am getting hungry. I should have my leftover burger. I'm just really craving McDonald's right now, though. The craving's really strong for McDonald's. I mean, no, I was gonna say, I mean, I guess I could heat up the burger and have it... maybe, hear me out here. I get McDonald's, but while I'm having McDonald's, I reheat my burger. So I have McDonald's fries with the burger and nuggets with... I have chicken nuggets and fries and burger. That could maybe work. We did a little art and watched some K-pop. Oh, let's go! Super exciting. Any, this isn't gonna be me. This is me as the Steve Buscemi. How do you do, fellow kids? Meme, but any comebacks that y'all were watching or tuning into? I'm slowly picking up on the K-pop lingo here. Slowly gathering together on it. Dudes, it's been real watching y'all, but I'm gonna head out to D&D. Have a good end of stream. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Always appreciate having you in here. Friends, Jimmy's actually one of my, like, long-time IRL friends. So super... And Jimmy actually helped me build my streaming computer. I had lots and lots of questions, and Jimmy stayed up with me until 4 a.m. to get it built. Truly the MVP. Truly one of the reasons why I'm here streaming today. Jimmy, I hope D&D goes well for you. Have a good night. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. I shall descend upon this realm and bring justice to the sinful world by the power of the almighty Gudra. Okami shall save this era. Oh my goodness, what happened? What happened? What happened? Oh my goodness. Speaking of Okami, that is a game that I started and never finished. And it's been years since I started it up, and I really should get around to playing that again soon. But I'm like halfway into it, and then I went 3 years without playing it. Long live the cashier gang, oh my god, honestly, for real. Still me sometimes, but not there, at least. Never there. But yeah, no, Jimmy and I worked together at my first job. So, friendship's going back even longer than mine and Tolkien's has. Oh my god! I thought you were a shiny piss cloud! No! Get out of here! Get out of here, Squawkabilly! No! I want a shiny piss cloud! I guess a piss balloon and not a cloud, but like... Not a piss... Not... You're the wrong piss bird. Oh. Mayhaps a shiny will appear. Mayhaps... I hate that it always rains when I go to Shiny Hunt. I love a good frame rate drop due to something that has no impact in the main... Well, actually, that's a lie. It has an impact if you're battling. I do forget that sometimes. Maybe I should have sandwiched this. Maybe I should have. Wait, you weren't. No. You were not shiny. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not upset. I'm just slightly disappointed that you weren't shiny, but it's okay. We forgive. We move on. We take it to the next step. And maybe one of your friends will be a shiny, you know? Maybe. Maybe. There'd be no way of knowing. I do think we still have some time before it's daylight again, but I'm a little nervous. I feel like it's already kind of coming about, but it may just be because of the rain. Okay. All right. Something's gonna show up here. Something's gonna show up here for sure. The rain is good signs. Thank you so much. Appreciate the manifesting. It's holy rain dance. Increase the shiny encounters. Thank you. That is the manifestation I needed for this. This is the manifestation I needed. This is one of my favorite songs from my lo-fi playlist. Okay, I was about to say, nothing's spawning right now, and I was like, I need something to spawn. I always check just because Tandem Mouse is a very tough shiny to spot, but I will take a shiny Tandem Mouse if it... Hello, Golduck? Golduck? You were underground. Okay, nothing... No shiny Rookidee. Wait, no! I think that might have been a shiny Squawkabilly. I think that might have been a shiny Squawkabilly. Hang on. Wait. Oh, wait, wait. Is that Squawkabilly or is that Mousehold? Oh, it's Mousehold. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Because I know Squawkabilly has, like, a different colored pompadour. So I was like, oh my god. I was like, that's the shiny. But I think I actually have... There's only one Squawkabilly I'm missing, actually. I have all the other Squawkabilly's colors as a shiny. There's only one that I'm missing. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I mean, I can check in... I can check in my box when it's daylight again. But... Okay, crisis averted, though. Now watch, it's the indistinguishable Mousehold that is a shiny. Oh, too funny. Alright, something's gonna be shiny. Something's gonna be shiny. Murkrow? Nope. I should look up what shiny Oricorio looks like as a fire Pokemon. Because I thought that was Ghost for the longest time. Turns out it was not. Oricorio is Alolan, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Very easy to spot. Very easy to spot. It is completely different color. Completely different. So that's good to know. So that is an easier shine to spot, which is nice. No. Also, population bomb is the scariest thing in Pokemon after a Dragon Dance boosted Altaria. Oh my god, no, honestly. Population bomb, what is it? Tidy up, loaded dice, and population bomb. It's a really good combo. It's a really good combo for Mousehold. And then, because really the only thing that kind of withstands it would be Rock, Steel, and Ghost type Pokemon. And, like, you know, if you run into that, then, you know, just switch into a different Pokemon, I guess. Because I think Mousehold has U-turn as well, so it can still deal a little bit of chip damage. But if you really wanted to, you could give Mousehold Terra Ghost, or I think Terra Ghost would probably be best for it, because then you do normal damage against Rock, you do super effective against Ghost. The only other thing I guess you could do would be like Terra Ground. Actually, well, wait, no, because Population Bomb is still normal type, so never mind. Never mind, I was gonna say Population Bomb is still normal type, so no, that wouldn't work. But you can go Terra Ghost to get the, like, immunity to fighting type Pokemon. So you'd have to figure out what you'd have to do against Rock and, you'd have to go up against, like, you'd have to figure out something for Rock and Steel type Pokemon. But if you're doing doubles battles, it's something you can account for sure. You could even do Terra Flying and, like, have someone that has access to Earthquake as your teammate. So that way you can, not take any damage from your teammate's Earthquake. That could be an option as well. But yeah, Mousehold can be... The only thing with Mousehold is Mousehold's a one-trick pony. So if you're up against an opponent that has a Pokemon that knows knockoff, they know just to go with knockoff, and then suddenly Mousehold's nowhere near as dangerous anymore. Because Mousehold's power is just the fact that loaded dice lets it hit 9 to 10 times, I think. Actually, no, never mind. You don't do loaded dice for it. You give it wide lens. You give it wide lens, because it keeps going until it misses up to 10 times. So if you go wise glasses instead of loaded dice, then you have a 99 accuracy every single time. So the chance that you're gonna miss is extremely low. Because I think in tournament rules, moves that boost your evasiveness are not allowed. At least I know that's how Smogon handles it, but I don't know about like Pokemon tournaments themselves, but I don't think they do, because I feel like I never see that in actual like Pokemon VGC tournaments. I think they kind of stay true to no evasiveness increase is allowed. I think evasiveness decrease may be allowed, but yeah. Just remember, still a couple of cosplays. Mousehold is the con! Oh my god, that's amazing! I saw someone on TikTok do, this wasn't at Anime North, but this was somewhere else. But I saw someone a couple months ago do a Tinkaton cosplay. They had the hammer and everything. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. Oh, Winnie, you're so cute over there. It was absolutely incredible, and they had BYOB by System of a Down as the song playing, and they were just running around with a giant hammer everywhere. Oh, it was really funny. Thank goodness there were no Corviknight cosplayers, because that would have been the end. It would have been the end for them. Alright, come on. We gotta find a shiny. We gotta find a shiny here. I'm starting to think I should have used the sandwich. I'm starting to think I should have used the sandwich. So we might make one more, because I saved before it was night in the game. So I think if I reset, we'll still be at night, but I could be wrong about that. And if I am, then we'll just fast forward ahead. Because I think if you fast forward in the game, it doesn't reset the outbreaks. It's only if you fast forward to the point that it's the next day in your game. I could be wrong about that. I think it's only if you fast forward to the same time or backwards, your outbreaks reset. So we would have to be mindful of that. And I think if you'd have to fast forward ahead while you're not playing the game. Like if you're in the game and then you fast forward a couple minutes ahead so that you're at the next batch of evening in the game, you're good. But we'll see. Maybe Drifloon's just not meant to be here. I'm also hoping none are spawning below the cliff. It sounds also... Yeah, Rin, I'll have to find it, and I think I have it favorited. So if I find it, I'll send it to you. It was a really good setup, too. You're just regular, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I really want to go to something like that sometime soon. I was almost half tempted to sign up for a Pokemon tournament in Ohio this summer, but it's like the weekend right after I come back from a vacation with Ellie. And like I have other trips already lined up this year, so I just don't know if it would be too much time off from work. So I'm like, I don't know. It's a lot for airfare. It's a lot for airfare for sure. Because I have TwitchCon lined up. I have TwitchCon lined up. We're going on a trip with Ellie next month. And then my family is going on a trip to Disney World around Thanksgiving, so I'm going to be there as well. So I have to take at least 2 weeks off of work just for Disney and for TwitchCon. And I already took a couple other days off already. And like, I'm very fortunate at my job. It's discretionary PTO. So I technically can take off as many days as I want, but the fact that I'm getting married in 2024, we don't know when exactly we're leaving on our honeymoon. I don't think we're planning for right away. I think we're planning for maybe like a few months after, where it's like maybe nicer weather, because we're getting married in November 2024. So I think we might be waiting for it to be like a little bit nicer weather before we find somewhere to go. But we also still need to narrow down where we want to go for our honeymoon to begin with. So we haven't really kind of, I mean, could be an island, could be Greece, like could be Europe, you know, could be Canary Islands, don't know. Outside or inside venue? Inside venue. We have our venue already locked up, fortunately. We're in a really good spot with that. We got our venue over a year ago. And we're still not getting married for another 16, 15 months. How long out is November? From June, July, August, September, October, November. So not for another 18 months still that we're getting married. So yeah, we're thinking tropical honeymoon. That's what I had in mind, but we're not ruling out Europe at the same time. Ellie studied abroad in Spain when we were in college, so she would love to go back to Spain at some point, and I've never been to Spain, so I wouldn't mind going. I've been to Italy before, so it's not necessarily right up there again on, like, first destination. Like, I'd rather explore somewhere else first. And then I think Greece was an option. I think Canary Islands was an option. But I was thinking something like Jamaica. She was originally thinking something like Hawaii. I'm not as comfortable going to Hawaii, or actually something even further out from Hawaii, but I'm personally just not comfortable with Hawaii just because I don't like what has been happening of late for indigenous Hawaiians. Or not indigenous Hawaiians, native Hawaiians, I'm sorry. Native Hawaiians. Just because, like, they're kind of getting gentrified in Hawaii now, so it's a little difficult. Sorry, I just gotta clear up my nose. I'm so congested. I need to remember, now that it's getting summer weather, I need to remember I need to take allergy medicine before I stream. I need to remember to take my medication. But, at the same time, it's tough, too, because I feel like no matter where you go, something like that happens. You know, Jamaica, it's not, you know, a lot of areas, they don't really pay well. And so, you know, a lot of the income is earned from, you know, good tippers at these resorts and all. Love to visit Greece. Here they have stray cats wandering. Just gonna have the cat distribution center appear for you in Greece. Well, I'll definitely need to bring my Claritins and stuff there because I love cats, but I'm allergic to cats. I have like a mild allergy to cats. I can hang around cats. I just can't really pet cats without like having to wash my hands immediately afterwards. Because like if I scratch my face and like I immediately get irritation. They can really mess with my eyes sometimes. Alright, I cannot believe we still haven't found any shiny here. This is best odds for our outbreak. It's so fine. And I don't want to make my sandwich at this point, because now we're too far into the evening in the game. That I think a sandwich would not work. This game's like, stop complaining. You found technically 4. You found 3 unique shinies today. Stop complaining. I'm like, no, but I want more. I want them all. Give them to me now. None of you are shiny. No shinies, no shinies. A mild allergy to the big dog's fur. Yeah, it's tough. I used to be really allergic to both cats and dogs. And then I took allergy medicine for about... What are you doing? Hi! What are you doing? Oh, hi! You're so cute! You're so cute, Mr. Winston! Little cutie patootie right there. Big yawn! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, he's so silly. He's so silly. Yeah, I used to be extremely allergic to cats and dogs, and then I took allergy shots for 5 years, I think. 4 for dogs, 5 for cats. And like outdoors as well, like pollen really, really messed with me. Now it's like I can deal with pollen, but I definitely still feel the effects of it. But it was like I couldn't breathe sometimes around pollen. I was like, I need allergy shots. But yeah, allergies can be tough. I'm glad it's not food allergies though. If I had to have allergies for one over the other, I'd rather outdoor allergies than food allergies. But I guess at the same time, if I was allergic to a food, I would just never eat the food. And I'm kind of picky to begin with, but like, it's like if you only had it once, it's like you don't really care if you're missing out on it. But for me, it's that fear of like, you don't know if you're allergic to something until you have it. So then, like, I can't imagine that's a fun experience, finding out you're allergic to a food. Unless I'm just dumb and, like, a doctor can tell, oh, this baby's gonna be allergic to peanuts. Like, I don't know how they know that, unless you try it. I feel like as a parent, I would freak the fuck out about that. But I also, like, grew up, like, I went to a Catholic elementary school, and they literally, if you had a peanut allergy, they literally made you sit at a different table, like, from all your friends. Like, they were like, you can bring one friend with you. And I'm like, what? Like, so it's like, I had one friend in my class who had a peanut allergy, and, like, he could only bring one friend with him to a different table, but they were like, you can't sit, because we can't pay attention to if you're being handed a peanut from someone. And so that's our only way of knowing that we're not liable for stuff. And I'm like, that kind of sucks. But they got more lax about it later on. Like, he still had to be at his own table, but they didn't really care how many friends you brought, just because there were so few that had peanut allergies that they were like, okay, well, there's the whole, like, double table put together here, and only, like, 3 people are using it right now. So, like, if you want to bring, like, 4 friends, we're not going to complain about it. So they got more lax about it by the end, but that's gotta be like a shit feeling, because it's like, oh, it's like all your friends at one table, and it's like, nope, you gotta sit over here because you have a peanut allergy. Catholic schools are just great sometimes. Not Catholic elementary, you can't just bring peanut or peanuts, you have to eat it in the office. Ooh, yeah, I mean, again, it's wild. At the same time, I get it, like, I'm glad that, you know, safety's being ensured and all, but yeah. I guess they don't want to be responsible for finding out a child has a peanut allergy. So maybe that was why they were stricter about it with younger, like, when we were younger, and more lax about it when we were older, because I guess they were like, look, at this point, you're in 8th grade, you know if you have an allergy, maybe. You probably tried it at some point. But yeah. Good old Catholic elementary school. Thinking of allergy testing, they test the most common ones for you to see. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Because I've always wondered, it's like, how do they just know? Like, do you only know you're allergic to peanuts because you had a near-death experience eating peanuts? Like... Alright. Still nothing yet. We'll find something soon, though. Even if it's another squawkabilly. Alright. Let's get back to this spot. Nope. Despawn. Respawn. No shiny shuppet. No squawkabillies. I'm very excited to be off tomorrow. Well, I keep saying I'm off tomorrow. I have my side job, but what I am excited about is that I don't have to be up early tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get up earlier so that getting up early on Tuesday isn't as rough. But I know I'm gonna have a tough time sleeping tonight because, excuse me, because of how late I slept in today. On top of the fact that I fell asleep very late. It's not even that like I fell asleep at midnight and then woke up at 1 p.m. It's like I fell asleep at 4 a.m. and like I usually try to go to bed by 2:30 if I can help it. Sometimes it's slightly later, but if I can get like 5 hours of sleep, I usually operate pretty okay. But yeah, I had a friend from school find out he was allergic to tree nuts by eating some one weekend. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, again, it's like things like that where it's just like, I feel like that's a little terrifying to find out. Like, because I'm assuming that's clogging up your throat. And that's a scary feeling. That's a very scary feeling, for sure. Alright, so let me retry here. So I do think it depends on the hour of the day. So I'm going to close out. And I'm going to load up again. If it's fully evening, I will run a sandwich and go another half hour longer. We might call it soon, though. Maybe I'll give it like another 15 minutes and see. Maybe we'll see what happens with another 15. Mayhaps we'll see. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to see if the person I was planning on raiding is still alive. They are. Oh, I think they'll be live for a bit. It's only been 2 hours. Yeah, I would not want to find out by eating something that I'm allergic to something. That's just me. Oh. I never saved after the second Flutter main. Oh, shit. I thought I saved after the second Flutter main. This is the first one. This is just the first one. Shit. Well, just the one Flutter main. And I was only counting 3 Flutter mains to begin with this whole time for the shiny hunt, so it's fine. It's so fine. Exactly, yeah, this one is my 5th Flutter main that's shiny. I'm gonna name this one Anti-Explosion. Just to avoid self-destructs and all. What is your special attack stat compared to... Maybe I'll just stay Gold Duck the whole time here instead of yeah. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It is fine. My god, how many levels lower and it still outspeeds me? Okay. So now let's try wait. I've been meant to use a repeat ball, not a luxury ball. I mean, I guess if anything, I didn't lose out on a lot of my, Pokeballs that I tried throwing. So, we'll take that at least. And this is still the one that we were giving for Wolf anyway, so. Perfect. Alright, so this is only 3. We're back at 3. It's so fine. It's so fine. Alright, so we're gonna send to box. Let's save since we're already here. So we used the one shiny. So we used, wait, hang on, no. I should be using this to, let's just run through. Who knows if we'll find a shiny, right? That's how I approach Arceus. Instead of just teleporting to spots, let me just run through in case we find another shiny while we're here. But yeah, so we'll run through. We'll see if it's evening or daytime. We do have ads starting as well, by the way, friends. Appreciate you staying tuned if there are any ads appearing for you. We run our 3-minute ad pre-rolls in case, or not pre-rolls. We run our 3-minute ad reels so that we avoid ad pre-rolls. And yeah. The ads help support the stream and help support Twitch. I do not have the option of turning off ads, or I would. But as affiliates, we have to agree to advertising. It be that way sometimes. Wait, are there? What's this? Duskstone. Ooh, I didn't know that there were things here at the start. I'd love it. The Drowsy and Hiplo line of shinies are cool. I just like pink shinies a lot. So if we find one of those as a shiny, that would be cool. I do think you can add or run ad blockers though. I do think that can help you avoid ads, but I don't know. I have an ad blocker extension and Twitch found a workaround for it, so I think Twitch just has a way around it. Might as well just take all these berries while we're here for it. Citrus berries are good to hand out for competitive Pokemon usage. Let's just run back. No, you're not shiny. You're not shiny. Oh, there's something. More citrus berries, more citrus. I have just not been paying attention to how much stuff lays around in Area 0. Oh my goodness. I have not been paying attention to this. This is a lot here. I'm gonna hoard all of it. More shiny stones. Here, right here, there's 3 things. Jesus. Okay, I just have not paid attention to how much is available here. I've always thought the sparkles... I know the sparkles are items in, like, on the ground in the game, but for some reason with Area 0, I've just been looking at them and I'm like, oh, that's for, like, the Area 0 effects. But that's good to know. Okay, so we got that stuff. So no shiny, but lots of citrus berries that we found. Again, that works out totally fine. Citrus berry is a good item to give for Pokemon online battles. And let's go back to the 0 gate. How's the shiny hunting been going? Tom, it's been going well. It's been going well. We found 3 shinies so far. We technically found a 4th. We found 2 Fluttermanes. And then, I went to use a sandwich for... no, never mind. I went to go hunt for Drifloon. And then I thought I saved after not finding Drifloon before daylight. And I restarted my game and I only saved before the first shiny Fluttermane. So we're really only at 3 shinies right now. But we're gonna go at it for another 15-20 minutes. And we're gonna see what we can get. It's daytime in the game, so what I think I am gonna do is so I saved now. And then I'm gonna fast forward my Switch. I think I need to fast forward it by 40 minutes. I think I need to fast forward it by 40 minutes. And that should put me at evening. And then we'll run a sandwich. We'll run a sandwich down for Drifloon and Drifblim. And then we'll call stream at that point. I said it counts via VOD proof. Well, hang on, Tom, you sound like you have no confidence that I'm gonna find another shiny in the next 15, 20 minutes here. I'm a little upset about that. What you should say is, dude, you're gonna find a shiny Drifloon, and you're gonna find a shiny Drifblim. Yeah, it's evening now, so we're gonna run to Drifbloom. We're gonna make a sandwich. We have an outbreak right here. Our odds are really good. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. If we don't find anything, I'm honestly just gonna give points back because technically we found 4. Technically, I've really only caught 3 because we ran into a situation of a JoJo stand rewinding time by an hour here. We've run into that kind of situation here. Alright, so we're gonna make a ghost sandwich real quick here. We have our Drifloon outbreaks at our best odds. We've took out at least 60. So we're going cucumber, pickle, 3 red onions. And I can go 2 sweet herbas. And we're gonna go with a little party sparkler here. So we'll do this last half hour, and then we'll raid out at that point. To be fair, I'm not really upset that we lost the Fluttermane, though. I already had 4 shiny Fluttermanes before stream today. So, that would have just been my 6th shiny Fluttermane. And I already have one for my shiny living decks. I have one for competitive. I have one for fairy types as a terror raid option, or as a fairy terror raid option, and I have one as a ghost terror raid option. So I'm kind of set on my Fluttermanes. My other reason why I don't count Fluttermane really is Fluttermane's a little bit of a cheat for getting shinies. I was showing a trick where you could literally just stand in one spot, and if you are shiny hunting during the day for Fluttermane and you use the ghost sandwich, it literally like keeps forcing respawns until it like rolls a shiny. And so I literally explained it for like 3 minutes, and as I was explaining it, one showed up, and I was like, see? And then as I was battling one, the other one showed up, and I was like, it's literally too easy to run into shiny Fluttermanes here. It's too simple. It's too simple. Alright, so we have Drifloon. We saved beforehand, or at least after catching Fluttermane. So we're gonna try to find Drifloon. The good thing is this is a good spot for auto spawning because this town is right here. So we can just run out, run back in, run out, run back in. So that works out for us at least. And then we can look for Shuppet too. So we have 2 shinies that we can look for. This will be our last batch, and then we'll wind down on stream. I'm optimistic we're gonna get our piss balloon, though. I'm very optimistic about that. Let me warn you, shinies won't be this easy in D&D. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. It's okay, though. I'll still be a shiny hunter. Gotta complete the shiny living decks in Pokemon D&D. Gotta make sure I get that done. I'm so congested tonight. I'm like so stinking congested. Okay, let me go to home so that the timer doesn't wind down. Want to make sure we're maxing our time. Oh my goodness. One day I will breathe. I think I just gotta like lift up my headphone a little bit here, just because I'm not only breathing, like air is not only going in from my nose. It's so fine. I do think my headphones have part of it to do. because they're like noise canceling headphones, so like they always, like they go around the whole ear, so like it is a little like, I don't know. I do think that has something to do with it a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, like there's a shiny mechanic in the game, and I say it's likely none of you will find one. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's really tough to find a shiny even without the shiny charm. So I was honestly not even expecting there to be a shiny mechanic. So that's funny that you bring it up. Plus, I figured if anything, shinies don't really have much of an impact, other than, you know, well, I guess maybe, I don't know. You find a shiny, it's an auto win. GG's, game over. GGWP. but yeah, any exciting plans for anyone tonight? I'm gonna treat myself to McDonald's after this. I do have leftovers, but I also don't know how long a leftover burger is good for. Do we know how long a leftover burger is good for in the fridge? Because I'm starting to think maybe it's just in general not even good enough to, not ideal enough to reheat. Probably a couple days. If they were made on Tuesday, would they still be good? If they were made on Tuesday. Sooner the better. I don't trust things over 5 days. Yeah, I'm the type where it's like, if it's over 1 day, I'm done. Like, it's like the only exception to that for me is pizza. Pizza is usually good leftovers for a good while. You just gotta, you might have to heat it a little differently, but it's still good leftovers. But like, anything when it comes to meat, I'm extremely hesitant about like going more than 2 days for leftovers. Might restart your Odyssey game and try to 100% it. Oh my goodness. Tom, we're gonna reset it? But why not continue where you're at and then reset it? Or is it just a matter of just knowing where you found things and not wanting to have to re-explore those? Just to end up finding out that you had already done it to begin with. Man, it's been so long since I played Odyssey. I think I have to see if I lent that to my brother. He got a Switch Lite recently, so I lent him some Zelda games at least, but I threw other games at him too, and I was like, hey, when you're done, you can play these. I'm pretty sure I lent him Xenoblade, Zelda, or you know what? I think my neighbor still might have Odyssey for me, actually. I think my neighbor might still have Odyssey. I'd have to figure that out. I would like to not have to rebuy Odyssey, but my neighbor really, like, he got his kid a Switch, and my neighbor was in the hospital for a bit a couple years ago, and like before COVID and all, but one of the things he did to keep time going by was he had a buddy lend him a Switch so that he could play Mario Odyssey, and then, you know, he got out of the hospital and then he didn't have a Switch. So when they were asking me like, oh, like, should we, like, what games should we get, you know, our 5-6-year-old kid, I was like, well, RJ, I was like, I know you're looking to play, like, yeah, I was like, I know you had Odyssey and you never finished it. You know, I have it. I beat the game. I didn't 100% it, but like, I don't mind lending it. I can't remember if he lent it back to me. He lent me back 2 of 3 games that I lent him. Most importantly was Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. So either he has Odyssey and my brother has Breath of the Wild and Tropical Freeze, or he has Tropical Freeze and my brother has Breath of the Wild and Odyssey. The main thing is I know where Breath of the Wild's at. But I think Odyssey goes on sale enough that if I were to ever buy it again, like, it's really not a big deal for me to get Odyssey. Usually they do a good job of putting Odyssey at, like, it's usually the one that they put at 20 bucks on sale for, so. We are kindly looking for a shiny piss balloon. Did I time travel too far ahead? I time traveled too far ahead. Because it's already gonna be daylight soon. We have a lot of time still. Jesus. Okay, so try 20 minutes sooner, Dune. Try 20 minutes sooner. Because this is not ideal. This was not what I was looking for. I mean, we could go back to Area 0 and try for Greavard. We could do that again. Greavard and Sableye. We could just try those again. I mean, Drifloon and Drifbloom spawn so frequently. Or Drifloon and Drifblim. They spawn so frequently for outbreaks that it's really not a big deal if I don't get a shiny for those tonight. That would give us 20 minutes at Area 0 for... in Area 0 for Greavard. We could try it. We could try it. Why don't we try it? Why not? Why not? Maybe we'll find another Fluttermane while we're down there. I'll also make sure... This is gonna be the last one no matter what, though. Hang on, really quickly. I gotta... Yeah, alright, there we go. You mean Nintendo games go on sale? What universe did and how did you travel to this multiverse? True. Very true. Very true. I think Mario games are really the only ones that they put on sale, though. Not really anything else with Nintendo. Because I had gotten Breath of the Wild when I did because Odyssey and Breath of the Wild were on sale for 25% off. And that was like a year after the Switch came out. So they didn't have a lot of titles for what it was worth. So I guess that's why Nintendo had more sales, maybe? But yeah. I'm very curious if I already have a Sableye. I'm not gonna check until after I find a shiny. I am gonna count Sableye, obviously, as part of our shinies for tonight, if we do find one, because it wasn't how many non-shinies of previous ones that I've had. So we have Houndstone, Greavard, and Sableye as our options down here. So we have 20 minutes to find a shiny of those with our Ghost Sandwich in effect. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So plenty of time. But this will be our last batch before we wind down on stream. He's working at Toys R Us many years ago. Once the Breath of the Wild was on sale, instead of $70, it came $63. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's crazy how little they go on sale. And they know, because it's their main games, and they got us by the jugular on that. They're like, we know that Dune is gonna buy any Zelda game at some point in time. We never have to worry about putting this game on sale. Same thing with Pokemon too. Pokemon doesn't put a game on sale until like the next generation comes out, and then they'll put that one the one before that on sale for like 10% at best. And it's not even long term. Like, they still charge $60 for the most part otherwise. Whereas there's other games where it's like 2 months after the game comes out, it's already down half price. It's a little absurd. But when you're always in high demand, I get it. You would just think they would throw a little bit of a bone, but they're just perpetually worried that they're gonna release the next Wii U and do disastrous in sales, I guess. Which, I mean, also at the same time, too, it's like, you know, I know GameCube didn't fare too well. Like, GameCube was a great console, but I know compared to, it was like, because people were either buying PlayStation 2, not PlayStation 3, either buying PlayStation 2 or Xbox, or honestly, Game Boy Advance. They weren't really looking to get GameCube as well with it. I know GameCube was a little underwhelming in sales. So even after the sale, it was still the most expensive game you had in stock. Oh my god. That's too funny. You can get the most expensive game available at a slight discount that still makes it the most expensive game. It's fun. But yeah, I'm not sure what my plans are gonna be for tonight. Part of me says I should work on more things. I was saying earlier on stream, I'm working on transitioning from Streamlabs OBS to OBS. And I need to just get my... There's really just a few things I have left to do. I just need to get my starting soon, be right back. No, I actually have my be right back one. I just need to get my starting soon and credits scenes over. And then I have all my scenes copied. But the one thing I've been struggling on is, and maybe there's just an overlay I can do to get it figured out, but I use a text string program to show what song I have playing while I'm streaming, and I was able to get it formatted exactly how I wanted it to with Streamlabs OBS, but with OBS, it's really not working well with me. Like, I can either have a really long banner that shows, like, what song is playing, or I could, like, just have, whatchamacallit, or I can have it wrap continuously, like loop through continuously. And I don't really want it to loop continuously because there's a lot of songs don't need it to loop. But I don't know how to get it to not loop if the song already exists. Like, not already exists, like if the length of the song isn't as long as like how wide I have the layer set to. If that makes any sense. And I don't know how to do it in OBS, and it's really frustrating me with that. So, but I don't want to not show what song I'm playing at the same time, because I do think that's a really nice feature when I stream. Because sometimes someone's like, oh, what song are you playing? Like, do you have on right now? And I'm like, oh, it's this lo-fi remix. And like, I also want to make sure I'm giving the lo-fi remixer credit too for, you know, letting me use their song. Because a lot of them are like, you know, feel free to use in our streams, just please credit. And I'm like, cool. But I can't credit if I don't have that credit there. Someone tried to tell me the other day the Switch will be obsolete in like a year or two, and you're like, no, it won't. Even if it comes out with a new console, new games will be on the Switch for years. PS4 games are still being released now, for example. Yeah, absolutely, you know. Nintendo has never been the company to try to have the craziest... Nintendo hasn't been the company to try to have the best graphics since... like, after PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1, hands down, won the graphics war for that, because Sony focused hard on that, compared to N64. And at that point, Nintendo stopped caring about, you know, we need the best graphics games. Like, we just need games that people enjoy playing. And like, you know, not for nothing, like there is still a huge market for people that don't care about 60 FPS, you know, 4K gaming. Like, there are people that just want to play a game because it's a fun game to play. Like, you know, I think, you know, younger generations, sure, they might be a little bit more heavily focused on it because, you know, they grew up with Xbox 360, they grew up with PS3, and, like, you know, those were graphics powerhouses at the time. You know, so I totally get that. I totally get that. But for me, it's like, you know, I grew up on Super Nintendo. I grew up on Nintendo 64. I grew up on Game Boy Color. I could not give a shit unless a game functions correctly. Like, that's just where I come at with it. But I also understand that people really care about how graphics work. It's just, I just find it funny when people are like, no one's gonna like this game because it runs at 30 FPS and 1080p, and it's like, okay, I like it. Like, I don't need to. I like a handheld game that I can play on my couch when I hang out with my fiance while she's reading a book or wanting to watch a show. And then, like, I can watch the show with her and be on my Nintendo Switch. And, like, you know, it's why I love the 3DS so much. Like, I can be on the 3DS, be handheld, play on the go, bring my Switch on the go when I travel. I can't bring my PlayStation when I travel. That's a huge-ass thing to bring. Heaven forbid that breaks while traveling. Like, no way. Switch is so easy to bring. And then everyone has a Switch, I feel like. So, you know, you don't even gotta worry about bringing your dock. You just gotta be like, oh, hey, do you have a Switch? I'll bring mine. And then if I have a save file on mine, then we can play with that instead. Otherwise, we'll play on your Switch. Like, you know. So. Every game has its pros and cons. Depends on what the game and console is, like the expectations are. Pokemon, it's a specific art style more than great graphics. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely with that. You know, they have their markets. They know who they cater to. Everyone has Switch. Me only getting a Switch on the first time was the birthday gift 2 months ago. But you count as everyone, Tom. But you count as everyone. No, I get it though. My brother just got a Switch like maybe 5 months ago, and that was his first time ever having a Switch. He's played Switch before, but he only just got it 5 months ago. Am I really just gonna not find a fucking shiny ghost Pokemon tonight? Am I really just gonna not get a shiny ghost tonight? Outside Fluttermane? This is, for a Sparkle Power sandwich, this is a bit of a dry spell. This is very much a bit of a dry spell. I swear, like, my game knows when I'm streaming and ensures that shiny luck goes down considerably while streaming. The second I'm in handheld, like, I played one night after my last stream. No, I played one time between streams. Not last stream and this stream, but the 2 streams before. And I literally took 20 steps and a shiny spawned. And then I flew to another spot. Well, this one counts. Well, this one counts. Well, this one counts. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. That's too funny. It's another Fluttermane, but you know what? This was not a Fluttermane found from the little, like, cheap trick shortcut. This was a Fluttermane that just was found. So this one is 4. This one is 4 shinies. This one's counted as 4. So I will... This one I will settle as 4 shinies. This one is definitely 4 or more. Congratulations everyone who had optimism that I was going to find 4 shiny Fluttermanes. We're gonna try and see if we can find more shinies though. We got 10 minutes left. I'm gonna save that before I forget. We are still looking for maybe Sableye and Greavard or Houndstone. So all I gotta do is complain about how the game knows when I'm streaming and that it reduces my shiny luck, and then it automatically gives me another shiny. That's what we gotta do. That's the trick. If Matt, my friends, is the shiny hunt strat. That's your shiny hunt strat here. I'm gonna take out some of these Houndstones and Greavards just because I don't have a lot of the ingredients from taking out Greavards and Houndstones. I ran right into that. Why did I do that? Maybe I just don't, and I'll just deal with it after. I don't know. But yeah, the tough thing with Area 0 is you can't picnic in Area 0. It's too ominous to picnic. So you kind of just gotta run in, take one out. Golduck likes to go in his own direction here, apparently. Instead of, you know, going at the specific one that I'm looking straight at point blank range. It's fine. Palmy, you're not a ghost. You're not a ghost, Palmy. So I'm gonna try to take out every Houndstone that I find at least, just to work on some ingredients while we're at it. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Sincerely, thank you for all the interest and time in joining the Pokemon D&D. Quite literally saved it. Tom, no worries. Thank you so much for inviting me. I'm so excited to be participating in that. Should be a really fun time for sure. Friends, if you're not following Tom at Tom Scoop, please, please, please give Tom a follow. Lovely friend in our community. Very exciting. When the Pokemon D&D sessions kick in, Tom will be streaming them. So if you'd like to see me joining in on some Pokemon D&D, follow Tom now. I'll of course post in Discord when we are doing those sessions as well on Tom's stream. But yeah. Very cool, very exciting. Tom, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out tonight as well, by the way. Appreciate having you here. I am a frail boy looking for one. Whoa! There you are! I'm a little frail boy looking for a shiny Greaver, and there you are. I'm so nervous to try and throw a water gun at it. I'm just gonna try to full health cash it in a luxury ball. I'm just gonna try it. Almost. Okay, but the fact it went 3 times, that gives me hope. Also, the attack harshly falling, that's gonna help me too. I have Aqua Jet, so you know what? We're gonna do that. Rain, thanks for the clip. There we go. Full health catch. Let's go. Let's go. Whoo! With a few minutes to spare. On our shiny. So we'll finish out our shiny sandwich still. Oh my goodness. Let's add to our party and we'll swap out. It doesn't really matter who we swap out. We'll swap out Puddles. Send to box as is. So we have Greavard. Our second shiny Greavard, but we don't have Houndstone, so let's get Houndstone. While we're looking, I'm curious, do we have Sableye? I want to put Clodsire back into competitive. While I'm at it, and then I can't believe we got 2 more Flutterbeats to give away here. This is ridiculous. All right, let me look at my shiny box here. Shark, welcome on in. How are you doing? So good to see you. Happy to have you in here. We just caught a shiny Greavard. Working on our shiny living dex. I should actually update our living dex to 91 out of 392. We've been working on our shiny living decks here. We're having a good time. We got two shiny Azurals, so we evolved into Meryl and Azumarill. No, thank you, Shark. I'm okay. I'm looking to get my shiny living decks all on my own here, so I appreciate the offer. But I am okay. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, so we have one shiny Greavard. A little naughty-natured shiny Greavard. But we just got our second one. It does not look like we have Sableye as well. This is actually really good nature for Houndstone, so I'm gonna evolve this one right now to Houndstone. And then this should put us at perfect. Hello? Why did you not evolve? Do you not evolve until it's at night? And I'm in the day during the game. So, probably in the day during the game. So that's probably it still. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. So we got 3 minutes to see if we find a shiny Sableye or another shiny Greavard. I won't be opposed to another shiny Greavard, so that I can have one for competitive usage. But yeah, this has been a good stream. Really appreciate everyone who's been hanging out tonight during stream. We will be raiding out soon. I'm hungry and I need to take care of my doggos really quick before I get food. But we are working on a ghost sandwich right now, so we're gonna try and see if we can find Sableye in the last 3 minutes or so before we call it a stream. And yeah, how many shinies are we at this stream? We are at 5 shinies today. We're at 5 shinies today, so not bad in almost 5 hours. Almost averaging a shiny an hour. We found a shiny Greavard. We found 2 shiny Fluttermanes and 2 shiny Azurals. Which I needed 2 Azurals to turn into. I needed to find whatchamacallit. 2 Azurals to finish out the Azumarill line for my shiny living decks. And then I needed Greavard for shiny Houndstone. And then I already had 4 Fluttermanes, so like that wasn't really a need to get, but I'm not going to complain about extra shinies for sure. If anything, we'll use it towards giveaways. Because I already have all my Fluttermanes figured out. I have a Fluttermane for... Well, I guess I might maybe have another Fluttermane for, like, a different Terra type for competitive. I could do that. It's a lot easier to just have 2 Fluttermanes with the same stat builds with just different Terra types than to keep changing the Terra type. Because farming on those Terra raids can be a pain. But yeah, so this was really good. And we spent like the first hour almost doing just chatting as well. So really 5 shinies in 4 hours. So we'll gladly take that. No complaints from me for that. But yeah, I'm going to treat myself to some McDonald's soon. And then I think I'm going to play some Fortnite offline later tonight. Working on... I might do that. I might see who's interested in hopping in on that. And we do have the Gamer Guild Discord server, so I might see who there is interested. I want to try to get to level 180 before the battle pass ends. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I think I am 20 levels away. I think I'm 20 levels away. But I do have something that I purchased that lets me get 7 levels really fast. So maybe it's doable. I just want to get to level 180 so that I can get the gold Highwire outfit from the battle pass. And yeah, I think that's just kind of where I'm at with it. If I don't reach it, I'm not that upset about it. I like the purple kinetic Highwire fit a lot, and I like the bubblegum Highwire fit a lot too. So if I don't get either of those, then, you know, or if I don't get the gold one, really no biggie. I know I'm not gonna get to level 200 though for the gold Mizuki outfit, but I like the emerald Mizuki outfit, so I don't mind that. Is that a juniper that I see in the chat here? Is that a juniper that I see here? Hi Juniper. So good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How is the future? How is our Monday? Does our Monday bode well for us? Does Monday bode well for us, Juniper? So good to see you. Hope all's been well. We've been having a really good stream today. We're literally just about to end stream. You're going climbing? Oh, exciting! I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. We've had a good stream today. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. A little longer than I anticipated for, but I was not settling for just 3 shinies. So, oh, this is actually really cool. I just forgot about that. Okay, where is my best way out so that I can get to evening in the game so that I can get get Grievered to Houndstone. I'm gonna keep on running just in case any other Pokemon wants to be shiny. You know, just for kicks, just for laughs, for the giggles. But yeah, we've had a good stream though. We upped our shiny living dex by 3. So a little bit of progress. Plus we caught 2 more shiny Fluttermanes. So overall, real good stream. I can't complain. I can't complain. For a cozy Sunday, I woke up so late today, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna, like, wind down before bed. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. I didn't want to fight you. I just want to find a tent so I can get out of here. Let me try up here. POV. I'm Juniper, climbing right now. Okay, that wasn't as high of a climb as I thought it was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be funnier. No. Oh my god, almost ran into a fight that I did not want to. Almost did that. Alright, where is this tent? A hasty mint? I mean, it's not the worst. Better than nothing. Better than no mint. Alright. Oh, no. Almost fell down very far there. Almost fell down very far. Alright, I just gotta find a tent to climb back to the 0 gate for. Although at this rate, I might as well just... Although I think I just saw one. I think I just saw one up here. So let's climb up here a little bit more. Not here, but the next one. I think I saw the tent here. Yes. No, apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know where it is. Because this is the start then, I guess. Did I really climb all the way to the start? There's no way. There's no way I just climbed up to the start. I guess I did. Oh, there's one. Okay. Whee! Alright. So let's make our way here. We'll go back to the 0 gate. You're not shiny, right? Yeah, no, you're not. Alright, and then... Just making sure nothing nearby. A shiny before I depart. So let's get to the 0 gate. And then... Maybe it'll be evening? Maybe it'll be evening? Oh, my keyboard. Let's climb out. Maybe it's evening in the game, and then we can get Houndstone. If anything, I'll just do it off stream. We got Griever, and it's really all that matters. I don't really need to show me getting Houndstone in the game. Yeah, it's day. All right, we'll probably just wrap it. We'll call it. We'll just call it. But all right, let me get to my my credit screen. Thank you so much, friends, for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate everyone hanging out during today's stream. I had a lot of fun, as always. We got some good shinies. We are slowly but surely working on our shiny living decks. Almost a quarter of the way there, I think. Almost a quarter of the way there, so progress for sure. Thank you, Rin, for modding. Much appreciated. Always happy to have you here modding. Always appreciate your presence. Thank you so much to all of our followers tonight. So many new friends. Thank you to Lordy Cordy, Sunshine, Maxilad, Porter. Porter, thank you for the raid as well. Jade, Gremlin, Indigo, thank you so much, friends, for the follows tonight. I really appreciate you all. Atomic and Sarah, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate you all so much. And Porter, Zoe, and Donald, thank you so much for trusting me with your communities for the raids. I really appreciate it. We're gonna send the love out for just like we received. I don't know when I'm gonna be live next. I think Thursday is when I'm gonna be live. I need to think. This weekend I'm gonna be working. This weekend coming up, I'm gonna be working a ton. So no Saturday or Sunday stream for sure. So I'm gonna try to do Thursday, Friday. We'll probably do Kana on Thursday and then Pokemon on Friday. That may be the plan. Or we may just, or depending on where we're at with Kana, we may just try to wrap it all up this week. We'll find out. We'll find out and see. But thank you so much, friends. As always, we're looking to send the love out on the raids. I don't know if she's gotten... She's still streaming. Yeah, she's still streaming. Okay, we'll send the raid. We're gonna raid a newer friend, but a good friend in Allie's community. Where's my raid message? Or not raid message, raid prompt. We are going to raid Sunny. Sunny is currently egg hunting for a shiny Chespin. Very much over odds at 775 eggs. So let's try to manifest the luck for Sunny. Sunny is a very active friend in Allie's community, does a lot of shiny hunt streams, and also part of the Mushroom Kingdom stream team as well. So super cool. Thank you so much, Rin, for that. I need to set that up as a command, actually. Remind setup command for, remind set up command to link to stream in case raid falls through. Really appreciate you, Rin. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's all from me. I'll see you all on Discord and Twitter and socials. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all are great. I really appreciate you all. The streams are always fun when I get to hang out with y'all. All right, that's all from me. All right, love you. Bye.